Yo, hello. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys are having a mighty fine evening. Now, we need to do some troubleshooting. Who's trouble? Why is he gonna get shot? Yo, hello guys. How the devil are you? Let's get some more illumination on my facial nation. Key light, that is. Key light. Yo, guys. Give me the playlist. Pro Man. This is part of my smooth jazz funkin'. I'm still building this one, Pro Man. This is still a Mikey Mega. I'll link you any of the songs. But the playlist is just for me. Yo, one sec. Okay. So, guys, hello. Should we change the lighting up a little bit? I'll get the lighting nice and golden in a moment. Yo, what is good, guys? How do you stream again? I can't remember. It's mostly like this, isn't it? Yo, quick shouts to El Togerino, Valvenge, hello this evening. Tutoremo on the Incredible Lurk. It turns out Tutoremo's been lurking to one of the highest point stats, short of Eva, I think. Red and Blue becomes Purple. Hello, good evening. Snow Rip. Lovely to see you. My boy Josh. Hey guys. Egyptian Iris. I don't know what I am. Welcome on in. Good evening. We are going to work on our Artorias fan art. I'm going to wake up my voice. Sip some tea. That'll help. Guys, so we need to test out what's going on in my audio. All my stuff shit the bed recently, so I've had to do a lot of reinstalling. Neat, what's good? I'm on time. Yeah. I'm glad one of us was. Yeah, let me where's my lights? Oh, do you know what? There's an icon that now appears on OBS in your taskbar. And it's the same, it goes red when you're streaming, but it also goes red when you're recording. So I wasn't sure if I was also random. Yeah, don't worry about it. Lumia. Sorry, she takes a while. There's old Lumi. Come on. So guys, yeah, sorry I'm late. I was supposed to start streaming about half an hour earlier than I did. But I was just naturally late because I was eating, and then I was all good to go. And then OBS was like, yo, I can't run. You need to update NVIDIA codecs. Thank you, OBS. You're welcome, Mikey. So I had to just reinstall that and then reopen everything up. Sorry about the faff. Oh, and then I was about to start streaming, and then I forgot that I have to do a different audio when we do art streams so that it doesn't record the music. So then I had to stop what I was doing and I had to reset. It's a really shit setup for art stream audio in terms of me and accessibility, because I have to separately plug a wire into the auxiliary out of my speakers to get them into my headphones. It's just a real shitty process. I need to find a better one. I need like a switcher or something, or a new audio setup. Anyway, Torch, how the devil are you doing? Oh, you had baklava. Oh wait, baklava's that, I want to say Turkish food with, it's like layers of like pastries and stuff in a, it's like a little sweet lasagna treat, isn't it? Golden Boy, Kite, Umetsu Yasunobi's 80s style. Yo, Neat knows their stuff. Lovely to have you in. Anyway, let me get down here. I can't focus on what I want this drawing to be finished. Oh, Snowrip, you're working on stuff as well. Yeah, we're going to have a productive evening, guys. We're just going to dive in and get some artwork out the way. Sure. Hey, where are my glasses? Anyway, so guys, I had to reset up my audio stuff. Oh, there we go. That's finally worked. Well, it took ages. That's dodgy. Where's my gold? Oh god, you always have to press extra buttons with Lumia. It's such a shit interface. Ah, there we go. Now I'm feeling it. Let's just get down here and chat. I'm fighting the urge to play it. Oh, you guys all playing Elden Ring? So we played Elden Ring for an evening 2 weeks ago. And now I'm just like, yeah, let's go back to art. Man, I'm going to play so much more video games, guys. Guys, keep an eye out for all my video game streams. Played Elden Ring once. I was just like, I'll stick with drawing, don't worry. That last one was almost a cough. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Pro man, how's life, dude? Gem Blackthorn, how are you? Oh, you've been busy. Busy life. Hola, Egyptian. A sock in a jar. He remembered he's a streamer. Well. Lula Lunatic Creations, how you doing? Lovely to see you. We're just starting up. I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm a bit rusty. So I'm just remembering how to do stuff. So, I'm going for pace, guys. This is a relatively simple pose. It's a relatively simple setup for this fan art. The name of the game is, how quickly can I get this done? This is supposed to be ready yesterday. The day before yesterday. Oh shit. Beef Stasio, how are you? Any more light, you'll break the camera with that mug. Hey, one sec. Mikey, my boyfriend cannot get the Batman Black Ghost Pepper Chicken Wing. Have they made a Batman edition chicken wing with lots of black pepper?
The city. It's alive. The Gotham Project has been running for 2 years, but crime is still up.
The boy with the Batman tattoo. Let me get down here. Anyway, so guys, so awfully sorry. So I've just had to reset up my audio. So guys, let me just pause for me. The song's pretty much finished. Anyway, there we go. Guys, so we're just going to do a little audio test, if you don't mind. I'm just going to nudge it, because I had to just reset it up. I was getting loads of interference when I was listening to my recorded audio of my headphones. My entire Go XLR setup updated and then crashed. So, everybody ready? I'm going to dial this up a little bit, and then you guys tell me. So, number one, is the audio clean right now? Like, when I'm not talking, which I will give you a sample of in a sec. Guys, help be my technical help really, really quickly, and then we'll do some artwork. When I'm not talking, is there zero interference? And now when I'm talking, like, are you picking up any extra static or anything like that? Or is it just clean Mikey? Clean, clean, clean. Okay, great. Now, last check. Is this... Wait. Wait for it. Fa la 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 la. Okay. Okay, so this is, I think, where the compressor was last time, but I'm just going to nudge the compressor. So this is me talking vis-a-vis, and now I'm going to change it. I want you to tell me if this is better or worse. Now this is me talking vis-a-vis, talking exactly the same, but I've just changed up the compressor levels. Neat. It's better worse. So does that make any difference for anyone? La la la, look at me, I'm talking, blah 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 blah. It's better and clearer. Right, so I'm just going to do a little test then for you guys. Sounds about the same. So this is how it was. Does that sound normal? And then this is what I'm changing it to. Now this is it changed. Does that sound better or clearer? Or there's no difference and it all seems the same? Okay, in that case I'll leave it on this one. All the same to you guys. Okay, brilliant. As long as it sounds nice and clean. Guys, thank you very much. It's just for I couldn't, because whenever I had my headphones in, I swear I was picking up this high frequency fuzz. And I can't tell if the high frequency fuzz was literally because I was plugging my headphones into something. Because I wasn't hearing this fuzz when I was recording normally. And then I was like, but maybe you guys can hear it, depending on what your equipment is. Anyway, let's get back to doing some artwork. Guys, thank you very much for testing with me. Okay, I'm just going to bring up some... oh, yeah. Yo, hi. Hi, guys. So, I'm just going to bring up my recording OBS and a few reference pictures. That phyllo pastry and nuts is gorgeous. Greek good. It's Greek food. There's two types of Greeks. Greek Greeks and Turkish Greeks. I don't care which is which, but I know a lot of Greek Greeks, and they're not a big fan of the Turkish. I'm not gonna lie, they're not all holding hands. Let's put it that way. There was a bit of a Russia-Ukraine thing in the 70s. Elden Ring is pretty fun. Yeah, guys, we're going to play some more Elden Ring soon. I'm looking forward to restarting it and getting into it. Yo, Malgrins, how you doing? Do you mind me still calling you Ms. Myers? Because you're just Ms. Myers in my head. But if your preferred term, if your preferred nomenclature is Malgrins now, I will try to stick. Official King Willie, how you doing, man? Question away. Question away. Gamer Dad, it was a hearing test. Slightly clearer, said Snowrip. Thank you, thank you. I told you it was okay. Yeah, but you know how bad my memory is? I need to be pat on the back and have my hand held every stream from scratch. Yo, let's get validated. Mikey, didn't you go and see The Batman recently? The very handsome Scottish man. Tell us about that. I went to watch The Batman with Todge. We got a limited print poster. Batman. Okay, here's my summary for the Batman movie in one go. World's greatest detective forgets that when the timer on a bomb counts down to 0, that usually means the bomb's going to explode. Ooh, big IQ, Batman. You gotta tell me what's going on. Beep, beep, 4. Beep. Batman's face is here. Batman's face is here, and the bomb is here. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I'm the Batman. Bye. World's greatest detective, everybody. World's greatest detective. Mate, I am not a detective, and I'm not Batman, and even I know that when the timer counts down to 0, you don't want to be standing with your face in the bomb. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 movie. Anyway. Official King Willie says, since the 1.5 patch of Cyberpunk came to PC, fixing all of the bugs that we had, are we ever going to go back to that to finish it? Official King Willie, you handsome child. We finished Cyberpunk. Dude, we completed it. Now, I haven't uploaded it all to... because I know you've been checking out the VODs, you handsome man. I haven't uploaded the end episodes to the VODs yet, because they're still massive 4K files, but we did it. So, I don't know where we're going. Anyway, long story short, I will be playing it again. So what we did is we looked at some of the endings. I'm going to replay that again sometime much further down the line and do a slightly different playstyle. And then we can look at the other endings as well now that it's been updated, because we played it and finished it before the update. So I'd like to see what the changes are. Apparently now... you can actually have a garage for all your cars. You can have different apartments and actually store your guns in the stuff. So they're finally doing it. I was thinking about the Logan juice at the end earlier. We never talked about that. The Logan juice. There is a lot of Logan-esque feeling to the Batman. I prefer Batmanuel. Manuel Ferrara, that's an adult film gentleman. Yeah, Evie usually holds your hand every stream. Yeah, she does. But yeah, no, I'm down to definitely look into that again. Nice work. Thank you, by the way. is Sherlock Holmes in this movie. He kind of is. If Sherlock Holmes was even more autistic and listened to Nirvana. Watson, you're not my dad. There's literally a "you're not my dad" line in the movie. Don't be such a fucking prick, mate. Bruce. Dude, that guy's looking after you, man. Don't be a fucking dickhead, Bruce. Okay, so probably my favorite part of the entire movie is it's got some very David Fincher 7 moments in it. And I'm not just talking about the fact that the city is constantly raining. There's a bit where Batman's trying to get somebody on the phone before a bomb goes off. And you've already had the Bat car chase, so you know how loud the car is and how wild it is. And it just holds on a single shot of the telephone ringing. And then it cuts back to Batman, and it's a close-up through the window of the car, and he's obviously gunning it, and he's, like, screaming. But it's muted over the telephone noise for a couple of the shots. So you just hear the telephone in isolation whilst he's like, because we already know what that sounds like from the earlier scene. And then you kind of, like, you get someone pick up a phone, and it's like a nightmare scenario. Because somebody's just like, oh, it's already too late. And it's like it is actually, so I shit you not, it has genuinely reminded me of Sherlock Holmes. The Sherlock Holmes with David Cumberbatch, where Moriarty is like bombing people. He's like tying bombs to people and he's making them telephone Sherlock Holmes. And the people aren't allowed to ask for help. They're just like, the next clue's here. You have to work out my address. The bomb is strapped to me kind of thing. And there's a bit where an old person answers a phone to Batman. And you know the scenario's terrible. And she answers it in this really weird way where she's like, the bad things happened. And for a moment, your mind goes through like 100 terrible scenarios. And then you realise the phone in isolation is in like this burnt up... Oh, it's so good. It's like... It's not even a Batman thing. It's just a genuinely awful thing that really reaches into you. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant work. Too long. Anyway. Broman's busy drawing. Yo. Anyway, thank you very much. Let me just get locked at the bottom of chat so we can do some work. Are we at the eye doctor? No, I need to re-double check my prescription for my eyeballs. I got eyeballs like a pair of squeezed olives stuffed with cheese. They're kind of more oval than they are round. I think that might happen when you just have quite a big head. People with bigger heads get their eyeballs squeezed more. Anyway, let me go down now. Lula Lunatic, how's your evening going, by the way? Wolf Canis, I see you. Tell me about your day, Wolf Canis. How are you? He was listening to Nirvana. Maybe he just wanted it all to be over. Kurt Cobain, I saw a documentary that suggested Kurt Cobain wanted to be a sellout. He was in it for the money. I don't blame him. But it completely undermined, like, no, man, you don't get it. And it's like, I don't think you got him. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Mate, he literally stood next to... He didn't even, like... It didn't occur to him to walk away a little bit. Do you know what I mean? He deserved to get blown up. He did not back off a fucking inch. He didn't even, like... Even in Ghostbusters... Let me turn this music down. I'm shouting over the music. Even in Ghostbusters... When, is it like Venkman's just like, you've got an untested nuclear reactor on your back? Even when they're in the elevator, at least they shuffle slightly to the side of the, you know, it makes 2 inches of difference. But they shuffle sideways. Even the Ghostbusters were smarter than Batman. He's brain smart, but he's not street smart. Which is weird, because he spends all his time on the streets. Anyway. Oh, Official King really? Yeah, you're right. I might have actually missed an episode. I don't know how I fucked that up, but yeah, you are correct. Thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, Gamer Dad. Yeah, Who I Romance and everything. So we're definitely gonna go and explore more of Cyberpunk in the future. I like that we played it on the original, so that hopefully if I say play it again in a year or something, we're going to have a fresh, juicy experience with a new updated game. Married Penguin, lovely to see you. How are you? I can't complain. Busy boy. Tonight we're smashing through some Artorias. We're doing some... You'll have to forgive me. I feel like today's piece is a lot simpler than its original envisionment. I tried going through a lot of stuff, and then yesterday I was like, right, every time I tried something clever, it wasn't quite working, so I was like, look, bullshit, standard, just have the Artorias, just standing up, and then just get straight to it. And I didn't, like, none of the line work's actually that perfect. I was like, don't try to make it perfect now. I can just do any tightening up I want to later. Bust out the lines. Don't worry about perfection. Don't worry about it all being anatomically exactly working. Just go through it. So that I could get it done as quickly as possible yesterday for the flats. And then I did some skin tone earlier this morning. So now we're going to come back and we're just going to put in as much as we can as quickly as possible. The point being, just a character standing up can be nice and effective, but I always feel like I'm supposed to be doing a bit more or pushing myself. But I wanna live in that fantasy world where I can get a fan art done in 2 intense days. 3 days of normal work or 2 intense days of hardcoring it. I want to live in a world where I can have an idea and get it out in 2 days, but there's usually 1 entire week of false starts and failed sketches. So I'm just trying to like be like, okay, look, commit to it. It's not as perfect as I'd want it to be, but just commit to it so that I've got it, and then I can work from there. I'm going through a lot of emotional journeys with my artwork right now, involving not quite having the ability to match my vision. Not my sight, but my vision. I'm a man with a vision! Very Seven, very Taxi Driver. Batman says, "You're not my..." Man, I love that bit in Batman where he goes, "You're not my mum. Yes, I am." Dish, 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 da, 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 clump, clump. That's literally. I want an EastEnders lead in to the Batman soundtrack now. Dish, 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 da. What's it? There's no way I can make it work, but. Ugh. Okay, where's the Batman soundtrack? Is one of these like the... Does anybody know what... Oh, is it this one? Where is it most aggressive? Maybe in the car chase? Yeah. What about this one? No, let's go back to the Batman one. Yo, Mooney Raven, waifu Artorias. Yeah, that's what we're up to. This is all I want to do in my life. Oh, wait, can I get it on 2 separate tabs so I can quick press the buttons? I'm a DJ! You don't even know it. You guys don't deserve this kind of quality. One sec, let's try this. I fucked it up. All right, fuck it. Forget the idea. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Overall, I loved it. Overall, I loved the Batman. And I'm not even going to be like, oh, you know, it wasn't perfect and there's stuff that it could change. Of course there was. But overall, I loved it. I thought it was a great example. Some people say they did Bruce Wayne dirty. He was a great Batman and a bad Bruce Wayne. That was a little bit of a point because there was a whole character journey thing. So I do forgive it. But Batman Begins was the greatest Bruce Wayne, if that makes sense. Like, the Nolan Batman perfectly understood that there's three characters. There's Batman, the real Bruce Wayne who cares, and the Bruce Wayne fake show that he puts onto the public. Whereas in this one, we had only two. We had Batman, and we had Bruce Wayne who's moody. And the Bruce Wayne that's moody that talks to Alfred is the same Bruce Wayne that's moody that goes out in public when he goes out in public. So the lines were a bit more blurred compared to the Nolan one, which was a bit more definite. Anyway. Official King Willy, is this an Elden Ring character? This is a Dark Souls 1 character, in fact. My boy Artorias, which I'm about to start working on. Dark Souls. I've heard of Dark Souls 3. Anyway. Did you hear Keanu Reeves wants to play the next Batman for the DCU? Keanu Reeves can play he can play Bruce Wayne in Batman Beyond if he was like 500 pounds heavier. Keanu Reeves said he was going to be in the Cowboy Bebop movie. We spent the entirety of 2004 to 2012 with Keanu Reeves possibly being in a Cowboy Bebop movie. And that just floated around in the ether. So, no, Keanu, if you want to be Neo again, be Neo. You deserve it. If you want to be John Wick again, be John Wick. But no more creative projects for you. It's like Patrick Stewart. If you want to do another season of Picard, Patrick Stewart, go for it. I hope you have a lot of fun making it. I hope you have a great time. You deserve it. Do I want to see it? No, I don't. Not at all. I'm out. Anyway. Keanu Reeves is playing Batman in the animated Super Pets movies. What? What the fuck is that sentence? Torj, I think if you had a stroke. Anyway. No, Keanu Reeves is the voice of Batman for the new Super Pets movies. What the fuck are you guys talking about? No, let's do some fan art. You guys are... We can't smoke over here in England. It's not legal. I'm starting to think you guys are getting prepped on your Mondays. Anyway. Let me just open up another OBS and those reference images like I was saying. Do you know what? I might as well stick this soundtrack at the beginning. If we're just gonna listen to this soundtrack all night, let's stick it on at the start. Excuse me. OBS. Jem, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I forgive it because it's supposed to be his younger years as a year 2 Batman. Yeah, Egyptian, that's why I forgive it as well. Still trying to... Yeah, like, it's not year 1, but it's not quite The Dark Knight. We're still early doors. He's not making stupid mistakes, but he's still making mistakes and being vulnerable nonetheless. He was more aggressive. Yeah, because this was before he'd... So, like, even he was detached. Like, he called it Project Gotham. That was his whole thing. he was treating it like a completely emotionally detached science experiment, trying to instill fear. And he hadn't quite worked out the idea of being a fake Bruce Wayne to the public and any of that. So yeah, I do forgive it. But that is the nature of then, at that point, there wasn't that clear trifecta of characters. Which is, you know, you're right. That's kind of how it's supposed to be in year 2. Also, Todd, you said I needed to read one of the Batman books. So this was heavily based off of The Long Halloween? ? So I need to read that, right? I couldn't stand his teenage angst, Bruce. And also his hair. It was like he just rolled out of bed and hasn't combed it. Oh, I like that. So we kept saying this all the time. I loved that he was a creep. Loved it. Of course he's a creep. Of course there's a history of mental illness in his family. And of course he's a 90s creep. Of course he is. Long Halloween, the one I gave you for your birthday. Todd, you're a star. Yo, I've got that back there. Unsurprisingly. I saw the Netflix Cowboy Bebop and I don't know what would have been the right choice not to make it black. Yeah, Lula Lunatic, I've still not put that on, the old Cowboy Bebop. I do not know, and I have not tested, nor have I asked. Of course he's a creep. How did you feel about the Riddler? So, I might just be really easy to impress sometimes. I remember the Riddler from the original Batman TV show, with the top hat and the cane, and I remember the other one with Jim Carrey. So, the actor that they had playing it, he's been in another film called Prisoners, where he's also like involved in kidnapping kids and shit. I.e., he's very unassuming, he's very undangerous looking, and he's quite a dangerous person. So the whole, you know, it's not a giant superhero movie. It's just literally a detective investigation following a serial murder. And when he does that smile, and he's got such like cheruby cheeks with the little smile. Brilliant. Brilliant casting, if you ask me. Jeff Lieb's Long Halloween is one of the best books ever. Homongchi knows his damn stuff. Yo, Homongchi, you been busting out any more dynamic poses since you got that building blocks book? And Josh, how was your day, by the way? Oh, are you guys still able to change my lights? I don't know if my lights changed at all whilst I was talking. I wasn't here for it. I was zoning out. I admit I was flapping my lips. Yo, should we do some artwork? You guys are so patient. Ooh, you can change my lights. Jaffias, thank you. Jaffias, how you doing, man? So guys, happy Monday, my delicious friends. We're at the beginning of our week. We're all ready to do some work. Where is my stylus? Yeah. Oh, got it. Oh no. Oh, yo, okay, so... Do you remember when I said everything shit for bed? My stylus is not on my tablet. My stylus is on my second monitor. Jesus Christ. I've been having a lot of monitor challenges recently. I've got some Asus ROG monitors, and sometimes when I turn them on, the screen bleeds. So, like, as you know, my background is mostly just black-grey, but it will just bleed down, like, these staggered bits of, like, from the icons and shit. And sometimes I just have to, like, turn it off and on again, like, up to 10 times before it behaves. No, and it doesn't do it on that HDMI when I play video games. It's just the DVI cable. So it might be the cable's fault, but like, it's... Don't worry, it's just a small technical issue that I'm moaning about. It's not important. Right, settings. Cool, we're going to get some art done soon. Settings. My devices... Pen calibration. Display settings. Please wait whilst we talk to your displays. Hey, oh, that's my 2 OBSs kicking in. Hey, 1 mini, 1 ninja, 1. Lovely to see you. How the devil are you doing? And thank you very much for the 14-month resub. Bloody love you. I'm okay. Tell me all about your day. Tell me all about your weekend. I'm just trying to remember how to do my job. Right, I have to change this to the different scene. There we go. You've got to seen it to believe it. Eh? It's a little stream of humour for you. You've just closed a dockable window. Mild Mexican. Heyo. Mild Mexican. Are you like only part Mexican? You know, the same way I'm a mild cup of coffee. That's how Brazilian I am. Or are you just very gently tempered? Sorry guys, I've just got to... faff, innit? I've just got to find whichever Wacom setting puts my stylus back on my main monitor. Literally, this has only just gone off because I had to update my NVIDIA drivers. And it's somehow gone whack with my Wacom. Pen calibration? Hey! Alright, got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I just woke up at nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I love my life right now. Well, mini ninja. So that's waking up at 2 p.m. is 50% I'm my own boss and I get to do what I want and I love it. And 50% I think I have depression. So which one is it for you? Yo, let's start recording, shall we? Alright, this is going to be one of those the recording might break in 10 minutes. First thing I want to do, guys, is I just want to experiment with how much vibe I've got in this skin tone. I lightened up my multiply layers a bit. Oh no, which one is layer 99? So 60%. So what we're talking about is all that kind of like blue grey to take the strength out of the shadows. Now that's fine, but I think I'm gonna come back on a multiply layer and just darken that up. So I want it to go red, warm, pink. So I'm doing a very slightly red saturated grey to see if that's our halfway point. When you play with multiply layers, it's like the colours that you use to get stuff done are just utterly different. Let's create a clipping mask. Now guys, if you have any questions about the artwork that we're doing today or how we come across it, feel free to ask in chat. Old man Mikey struggles with technology. E-I-E-I-O. It's a mild cuppa joke. A little bit of a cuppa humour. I like how Mikey asks about someone's day and just ignores their response. Are you guys responding to me? I thought you guys... Wait, has anybody responded to me when I've asked them about their day? Josh, I was asking you earlier and then I thought you were shy, so I didn't want to push it. Josh, have you been talking to me? Hands up in chat if you told me about your day. Yeah, one sec. Let me scroll up. I've been doing all right, just OBS stressing over here. Oh, dude, Josh, I glanced at the very end of your message where it said OBS stressing. So I thought you were just referring to the shit that I was trying to get done, which is why I kind of like went, yeah, that's all on, it's all on topic. Dude, what issues are you having? Maybe I can help. I'm very good with technology, despite what you've just seen. Mild Mexican. No, I used to be spicy Mexican. Oh, but I got roasted. And I turned it into my... Ah, oh. I understand. Glad to have you back. Yeah, I just want to... This is it. I just wanted to make it a little bit firmer. So as you can probably tell, I'm still doing lots of soft blending stuff on the skin, but I'm actually trying to make it rather graphic with the light. We've got like an overlay layer, bringing that skin blend almost up to white. And I'm not working a whole load of different colors and hues in. I'm just shifting it from that kind of darker orangey vibe into the warmer stuff. I don't necessarily need to do it with the bottom part, but I will take a look. Now we're going to throw that in a load over the face in a sec, but let's actually do a little bit of work on here first. We're going to get in these details, and then all this is getting pushed right back into shadow. But I almost had this completely black at one point, but we need to actually put some work on this face. So, let's do a little bit of a... Oh, I had a nice reference for some purple eyes. Let's put a little bit of working up here, shall we? Shall we, Captain? Shall we? Vamiwa, good evening. Vamiwa, how is your day going? Welcome on in. Thanks for saying hello. How are you? Yes. How are you? Vamiwa. Cheese is a kind of meat, a wonderful type of beef. Oh, cheese dreams. I love a good chili roast. As it was meant to be. Snowrip, don't be like that. Come on, I'm asking about everyone's day. I like how you make the bods look freshly born. Yeah, so, okay, so this is actually on purpose. You've made a very good point. Dark Souls is known for its ruined, degenerated, rusted, and disgusted state. So what I very much wanted to do was have like a really high contrast, really dark Artorias. Like, I'm going to put all sorts of dark grease and shit into the armor, the sword, the clothing. But I wanted it to pop really hard by some big pale skin booba, so that it just like ideally really contrasts out. So yeah, this is like day one quality skin booba lady. But remember, like, we're going to be adding loads of layers. There's going to be wisping dark smoke and all of that stuff, because this is broken arm Artorias right here. But yeah, no, that is on my mind, so to speak. So good shout. Oh, Snowrip, let's have a look at what you're up to. Oh, it's big girl picks up small girl meme. Ooh, is this going to be up against a wall? Because I can see that the big one's leaning really hard. You're very nice. Can we get a shout out for Tasha? Talk about big girl picks up small girl. Tasha's been leaning quite hard on that meme. That's her kind of remit. Yo, how are you guys? Guys, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a little bit of a while since we've done an art stream, since I've streamed at all. And we will be, of course, playing some more video games. With any luck, tomorrow night, Elden Ring. Depending on me getting shit done. We're going to crack open Horizon Zero Dawn soon as well. Forbidden West, I should say. Watch this space. Just moving these lights and darks around really quick. And Mikey streams precisely when he means to. Nice lady knight with giant balls. It's Artorias. Artorias was famed for having big bazookas. We watched the Vivati video, the Don't Cry video, remember? Where he was like, deep in the meaning of Dark Souls, Artorias, a female knight with the biggest of pooba in the abyss. Do we travel there to defeat the booba and continue the realm of the eternal flame? I don't know. We learnt so much. Come on, we learnt together. The important part was you were there. Miwa, how's your day, by the way? Man who still remembers how crazy my entrance into this chat was, back when I was still the ranger. Josh, I don't even remember that you were the ranger. I thought the ranger was somebody who stopped hanging out with us. That was you, right? I think you might have told me this, and then I just forgot. Like I said I was going to forget, didn't I? Josh was the ranger? Wow. Wow. This is weird. Am I on the wrong layer? Yeah, right here, because of the clever. Let's try that again, shall we? I thought the ranger died. Great chest ahead. Moody Raven, nice. Nice. Chat, did you guys have some earache or something? I used my headphones for 10 minutes high, and now my ears are hurting. It's for 4 weeks with this thing, but I think it's getting better. Vimiwa, are you talking about your headphones pinching and squeezing your ears? Are you wearing glasses by any chance? Or do you mean your actual eardrums? You've actually damaged your hearing. Are you talking about your ears or your hearing? Anyway. Maybe later. Josh, maybe later what? You're going to tell us the story of... Well, it's getting really creepy in here. You're going to tell us the story of you joining chat. Let me get to the bottom of my chat. Mikey forgot something. Shocking. Posture check. Moody Raven. Oh, my coccyx. Oh, I had a little ache after all. Who'd have thought it? Now, is this still working? It is. It's past 10 minutes, but it's still working. Good. In that case, we can crack on. So, as you'll notice, I'm not doing anything particularly special today. What I'm trying to do is I want to see if I can just get this idea out and done. Not in a kind of like, you know, I don't want to do it way. I very much want to do this. But I also just want to see, you know, can I just power through this? Do I have those options still available to me? Is that still a thing? Because the last few pieces that we've been doing, the thinking behind this is that the last few pieces we've been doing, I often end up spending a lot of time faffing over the various sketches and various ideas for the design that I don't commit to. Marcus Shart. Marcus Art. How you doing, man? How the devil are you? Dude, thank you so much for that resub. 34 months. That is intense. That is, yo, big 36 coming soon. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. How the devil are you doing, man? I've been starting and stopping all sorts of false starts, right? So now I'm just like, okay, I want to, I want to actually just be able to think of an idea and be done with it in 2 days. 3 days is reality, but 2 days is my fantasy. So that's why this time I was like, yesterday, I was like, right, I'm going to come up with a sketch for this. I'm going to have like a couple goes at doing a sketch, and then I'm just going to commit to one. And I'm going to have it relatively simple, and I'm not going to overwork it. Which is why it's such a simple thing. Just a character standing up. Now, all this detail I'm putting in here, by the way, this is all going to disappear as well. We're going to lose loads of this, so don't freak out later when that happens. You've been forewarned. Hey. Yo, Chroma, thank you very much for the 14 months. Chroma, how the devil are you doing? How's your day going? Oh, cheers for the Dark Souls playlist link, Gem. You're very handsome. Hola! Yo, Ron Howard, welcome on back in. Good evening. Bro, I wore my glasses so many times under my headphones and they started making an imprint on my head. Yeah, I used to get an ache in the top of my ears on the inside edge where the glasses pinched in. That's some very real business that happens there. That stuff most definitely occurs. Didn't go on a new layer, did I? That's right, I'll clean it up real quick. Can I see the full thing, please? Guy in the corner. Yeah, of course, dude. This is where we are so far. Let's give it a save whilst we're here. I've got two different ideas for what the background's going to be, but it's not going to be too engaging. The main part is everything worn and disgusting on Artorias, but contrasting against the really bright, unblemished skin tones. But we're throwing the head like... all this head work I'm doing right now isn't too important because it's all disappearing under shadow. Subtle reminder that the lady does in fact have a bigger sword than yours. Yo, I'm going to make a dojin like that soon. Anyway. Formal Liedo. Hello, Mikey. Formal. How you doing? ¿Qué tal? I still remember the Mario Brothers boss from the last live. The Mario Brothers boss? The Miwa? Wait, what? Are you talking about Elden Ring? Maybe a bonfire. Why have you drawn a big-boobed grey Batman? Todge doesn't understand anime. He's like that charity kid we work with. Now, loads of arty style Artorias eyeshadow? Question mark. Okay, so let's make this a multiply layer. Remember, most of this face is going to disappear into shadow. Oh, this isn't Artorias at her best. Dojin, you say? So, mate, this is what I'm talking about. I've got so many ideas for this year. So we need to start working a bit quicker to get the ideas out there. Like, there's that yaoi Lord of the Rings thing. I've got this whole alternative setup for these three boys who each go off on these three different adventures. They're all in like the same class, and they all have like sordid anime adventures. We've got the Elvenheim stuff, which is an entire, mate, move over Malazan Book of the Fallen. I've got an entire empire of creatures and things that need to bang each other. Then there's the Tifa and the multiverse. Mate, it never ends. It never ends. Yeah. Jem remembers from 20 years ago when I first said I was going to get round to doing something. Gandalf the Thick. Please changing my lights. Jason Dean Arts, how you doing, by the way? I'm in love with the concept. Oh, hey, Jason Dean, thank you very much. How's life treating you, man? How are you? How are ya? I always laugh when I hear how Mikey says yaoi. Wait, we've had this conversation before, haven't we, dude? Am I not saying it correctly? Yaoi. That's how the hip kids are saying it, right? Yeah. Hey kids, you want some yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. No, you're taking a piss. Hoorah! The Neverending Livestream was a real banger of the song. I don't have that anymore. Yeah, oh, where's that recording? Okay, look, next time I go for a wee, which is actually quite soon, I'm going to see if I can find the Neverending Livestream for you. It's the answer to the Neverending Livestream. See, even the text-to-speech voice says it the way I say it. Yaoi. Dude, thank you so much for the 17 months. And, I get it. I say this all the time to you guys, but it's always worth repeating. We are all human beings living our lives, going to our studies or whatever it is we want to do with ourselves. So I'm always pleased to see any of you who bother popping in. And I have no problem with the fact that you're going to have busy lives and you might not pop in for a very long time. And then you might just turn up again one day. All of that's cool. Like, I love seeing you as much as possible, but you're all doing your own things out there. I totally get it. Also, Mid-Mexican, Mild, has just dropped a gifto on Zeraf. Oh, Mild Mexican, thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping a gifto. Bam, 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 bam. Do you know what we haven't done in a hot minute? Bam, bam, bam. I want to find another D&D website for the D&D character roles, because they were getting a little bit repetitive after a while. But we could bring that back for a little bit. Here's me trying to think up what gimmicks we can be doing for this month. We haven't done that in a good old while, have we? Now, because this is all on a cheeky little layer up here, do some hard erasing. You put a lot of emphasis into the oi. Oh, see, yaoi, yao, yao. Question mark? Over there. That's what I did. I'm in the US, so it's hard to catch your streams. Right now I'm on my work break. So I thought, Helvanir, that's so handsome of you to say. Helvanir, you used to be somebody else as well, right? Am I remembering this, Helvanir, like, because I did like, what, a year and a half ago, you came in really hard and strong. But I also feel like you changed your username pretty, like, you came in and you're like, hi everybody, nice to be here. And then like a couple months later, you're just like, I've changed my username. And it's like, what? I think when we were playing like some scary video game. Anyway, there's a long E. Yaoi. Yaoi. Is that what you kids want? Anyway, so yeah, so on my I'll write a list of Mikey's adult game plan. Now the reason why I'm not doing any of this at the moment is because I am working on another project that we're going to be doing soon on Patreon. And I've managed to actually keep my mouth shut about it, although it's always been in the works, involving Devil-chan. So there's something actually relatively, air quotes, fun that we're all going to do together. But once we've done that, Gay Lord of the Rings, 3 school kids each go on different adventures. So one of them's going to be a bit Futa, one of them's going to be a bit BBC, and the other one's going to be a bit, wait, 1, 2... Ooh, the other one can be like an incest. Now, not everybody's cup of tea, but what I'm thinking of very particularly is I'd like to make a little 4 or 5 page doujin manga, an adult one, And I'd like to do one for every major genre of anime. So, like, the Hinata one will be the NTR one, but Tsunade one will be the big milfy one. There'll be like an incest one, a yaoi one, a futa one. The tentacle stuff, that's a little bit Devil-chan. Mate, we're going to smash it all. Push all boundaries. No judgment around here. Also, because I know it annoys people and it rubs some people the wrong way, so I love it even more. Okay, we're kind of getting there. Gay Lord of the Rings. Zapan's Revenge, yep. People love Lord of the Rings with a passion, and so do I. Now, most good people watch Lord of the Rings at least once every 2 years, and most people watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy every Christmas. So why not take a beloved franchise like that, especially because I know a large part of my audience just wants female anime booba. Specifically for that reason, I really want to present you guys with a gay Lord of the Rings yaoi. Just because I know so many of you aren't into it, I want to do it even more. Anyway. I'm very much a cut my nose to spite my face kind of guy if it entertains me. All smog smash all the time. Bro, I love the eyes you draw. Che Tenchi. Hey Che, thank you very much for saying. I really appreciate you just popping out and saying that, dude. I've been simplifying the way I do eyes recently a lot. Over the last year or so, I used to really spend too much time in there. But cheers, man. Yeah, we're vibing and doing our eyes. Got a few too many skin layers here, but what are you going to do about it? We've got to just tighten up this area. Aliator, how you doing, man? 27 handsome months, Aliator. Dude, what video games are you playing at the moment? And are you going to start playing Apex again? Because your boy's playing Apex again. Aliator plays on console, but that's absolutely fine. Could you just do good stuff instead? Yeah. So there is my genuine manga idea. My genuine manga that I want to do. An actual worthy story stuff. But there's loads of pervert stuff I want to get out of the way first. I've got to get it out of the system. And then we can do some really cool stuff. And then the Tower of Babel. Yo, so I'm going to use this as my Tower of Babel sketchbook. Now, it's lined paper, but... Ew! What is going on in my coccyx? I haven't had coccyx pain in a million years. So, where's my, Look at this. Look at this notebook I got. It's got clasps. Clasps! Now, the problem is, it's all lined paper. But I'm probably going to sketch in this anyway. So I thought I could move all of my ideas for the Tower of Babel stuff into here. Ew, gura! There we go. Oh, excuse me. There we go. It's a very sexy book. So anyway, I'm going to move all my ideas into there. And I'll let that kind of percolate for a couple years. Because it'll take me a couple years to get all these Dojin ideas out of the way first. Cool. So... one of the things I need to do is I want to come up to here. And I just need to do a really desaturated version of this. So I'm going to leave the levels exactly the same by not moving up or down. Or the values, I should say. I'm just come across. Maybe we'll go down a little bit. But I need a much less blue version of what's going on here. Oh. Okay, hard pressure opacity, it's got to go. I need to delete that brush. I keep selecting that when I want the Mikey hard brush. Zapans, how are you, by the way? Sal au prix? Hi, I love Dark Soul. Oh, yo, vous aimez le Dark Soul? Wow, moi aussi. Je suis recently played it, and I loved it. So now we're doing sexy Artorias fan art. Bienvenue. Yo, Ayatollah, you handsome genius. How the devil are you doing? Thank you very much for the 29. Sinful Saint, number 1. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Dude, I've literally just been talking about this. That's a very handsome question, though, so I will answer it. I have designed and rough sketched so many versions of Artorias. Some that would read like a tarot card. Some that really captured this whole leaning on the sword and being decrepit and destroyed kind of thing. And all of these were giving me all sorts of interesting art challenges and all sorts of sketch designs, and none of it felt like it was filling the composition the way I wanted it to. Each time it was just going off on this weird kind of journey that I didn't want to be a part of. So I was like, right, I need to make ideas quicker. I need to come up with an idea and produce something at the end of it. Like, I want to expand my abilities as an artist and have pieces I dive into. But this is also supposed to be finished and sent out on the 5th. So I'm a couple days late. So I was like, right, yesterday, I'm going to give myself 1 or 2 goes at a design. I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to bite off mouthfuls that I know I can chew. Oh, well, Alison Walker, she succumbed to the darkness, remember? Artorias isn't doing so well. And Artorias has succumbed to the dark. So her back aches. She's in a kind of eternal misery. That's why we had to kill the dog. Mamewa, you delicious treat. How the devil are you doing? Mamewa, it's so lovely to hang around in your stream the other day. It's been a while since I did it. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Ayatollah, thank you so much for that sub, by the way. Sinful Saint, thank you as well. And Alison Walker, yo, 7 beautiful months. Alison Walker, how the devil are you doing? Tell me about your weekend. Come now, chair. Give it up. We might go even darker. Ooh. Filth bags. All of that is achievable for a price. Benson, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for that 10-month resub. What's good, you delicious hound? How are you? How are you? Always a pleasure to have your company. Mamewa was working on a... Did you say it was commission? Mamewa was working on a rather juicy lady pressed up against some glasswork. 10 out of 10. Did approve. Yo, let's just do a little work on... We've got to just nudge what's happening on the skin here. Yeah, so anyways, to get back to what I was saying, there's 2 things that I want to do with my artwork. Number 1, I want to create incredible art and beautiful concepts. Number 2, I want to, in terms of me as an individual who wants to express themselves creatively, number 2, I want to be able to have an idea and ideally have that idea on paper inside of 3 days. I say on paper, but I mean, even if it's not like an amazing piece of artwork, in terms of just communicating ideas, I need to be doing that quicker because I'm trying to communicate every idea like it has to be a 10 out of 10 finished polished project, which means I've got a backlog of ideas and I'm getting frustrated creatively, not because I've run out of stuff to do, but because there's a bottleneck, and that bottleneck is my rate of work. So yeah, I was like, we're going to do Artorias. Artsy Wolfie on a 21-month streak. Artsy Wolfie, I deleted 3 months off of your account just to punish you. You gave me a bit of lip and cheek a while ago. Everyone was laughing at me. So yeah, I removed I removed months. Artsy Wolfie, lovely to have you for a bit more. How the devil are you doing? Yeah, just a steamy glass lady. Posture check. Take a sip. All right, one sec, guys. The back is doing fine. So yeah, what I was thinking was, right, I'm just going to do a nice simple image. I know how to draw a character standing up with big titty and a sword over their shoulder. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've drawn a lot of Cloud fan art in my time and a lot of Tifa stuff. So very simple. and that way I'm done. So like it took me just like a day to sketch this out, not worry about the line art being 100% perfect, focus on getting the idea out, and then focus on some key areas, i.e. we're going to focus on all the material, we're going to focus on all the armor, and then the skin is going to contrast by being really unblemished. 3 key points that we have on this piece: metal, material, booba. And it's not the whole weird tarot card idea that I kind of wanted to do, but it's going to communicate this idea very quickly and get it off my plate, and then we can attack loads of other ideas. So it's that balance. It's that balance as a artist of like, how do I dedicate my effort into a piece? How do I go about doing it, and what do I want to achieve? Artsy Wolfie, yeah, get yourself a permit. Sinful Saint, thank you very much. Ah, the chain bra. Armor plus 19. Dr. Mark has played an RPG in the 90s. Dr. Mark, the early 2000s have taught us so much. By the way, can we just take a moment to look... Everybody in chat, I want you to say, well done, Mikey. I fucking... Look at this. I made this like a fucking idiot. I bet you there's a very, very smart way to do this. Do you want to know what I did? I made a circle in Photoshop, then I made another circle, then I duplicated the circle, and then I erased part of it, and then I duplicated that, and then staggered it, erased part, and I did that until I had like a little kind of 9x9 of hand-erased, hand-filled in circles. And then, what would have been smart, Mikey? You could fill that in right there. Why don't you fill that in before you multiply it? So I didn't do that. So I multiplied this, and then manipulated it to make the chainmail. Then I had to colour it in, and because it's so like angular and fucked up in the details, like doing the magic wand tool was like failing loads. Dude, I watched Die Hard from start to finish in the time it took me to just do a flat layer for all of this chainmail, because the majority was by hand, the whole of the movie. Anyway, I was up here in the corner, and Bruce Willis is singing a song about Santa Claus. And he's like, make fists with your toes, ball up your fists. Don't worry, trust me, I've been flying for 5 years. It really works. Don't worry, I'm a cup. Trust me, I've been doing it for 7 years. By the time I'm down here... Da, 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 clink, clink, clink. You know, he's reaching in, peeling off Holly Gennero's watch from Hans Gruber's grip. Da, 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 da. God, I hope that wasn't one of ours. Hey, anyway, long story short, Die Hard is a brilliant film. 10 out of 10 movie. Fucking love Die Hard. Who doesn't? Oh wow, look, there's a man. Oh wow, look everybody, the year is 2022, and there's a man in his late 30s who remembers a film from the 80s. Yeah, well done, well done. Let me guess, Mikey, do you like RoboCop as well? Yeah, I fucking love the original RoboCop. Yeah, of course you do, Mikey, you're in your late 30s. Anyway, Die Hard is great, I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Mamewa, your art is so delicious. Mamewa, I love how filthy your brain. Mamewa is so sweet to listen to. She's got a lovely community and everyone's very friendly. Mamewa's watched some shit. I feel like Mamewa's the kind of person who, like, you don't want to check that search history. You don't want to know. She's like really, really friendly, but like her and her close friends have one of those WhatsApp groups where they send each other filthy gifs. Anyway. Artsy Wolfie, where's your artwork? Kira Fireblade. Dang sexy Artorias. Yo, Kira, thank you very much for saying. Kira Fireblade, I hope you're having a lovely day and a lovely weekend. What? Oh yeah, sorry, I was just bitching about Chainmail again. So... what was the next thing I had to do? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was going to nudge the skin over here, and then I think we got distracted. The surfaces aren't quite doing what I want them to. This needs to be over here. Ah. Ah, okay. Great clipping mask. Oh, by the way, I finally put my selection tool onto a 5-point average. If you ever had to colour pick anything, do yourself a favour and put your fucking eyedropper on a 5-point average and just get on with your life. It's such a game changer. Okay. Right. So I'm going to kind of go lighter and do some highlights over this material. And then we'll actually, because I've done a load of hard edges around all over this place, and then we'll start doing some slight blending. But I'm going to use the texture brush for this one. The old DG main, Mr. Dave Grecker. Old Greckers, we call him. No, we don't. Yeah, is my second OBS still running and recording? It is this whole time. It's behaving so much better since the update. Well done, Mikey. Thank you very much. No, I won't say it. Josh, how dare you? Pro man, thank you. Applause, applause. Thank you, Todge. Everybody who didn't say well done, can we get them banned, please, from my stream? I don't need passive negativity where I live. Well done. Don't you mean medium rare? Snowrip understands a good steak. Pat yourself on the back. I'm not going to do you for you. Beef. Thank you, Beef. Desdi, Mikey, you sexy beast. It's been too long. Nice boobs. Desdi Kaido, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you back. Welcome, welcome. Artsy Wolfie, what you got going on? Ah, this bitch again. Is this she must be an OC. Wait, is this a different character? I remember your other character with that lovely tilt to the gun hand. I want to know how you made it. I love that chainmail. Official King Willy. I made it by hating myself. I'm in the US and I watch or listen whilst I'm at work. 5 PM to 12 AM my time. So I can tell when Mikey isn't sleeping. Marcus. Thank you, dude. Anyway. Next thing you know, Hans is falling. Jaffias, exactly. Happy trails, Hans. Anyway, let me get down here. I've never seen that show. You've never watched Die Hard. Josh! Boomer Mikey, stout and happy. I remember Die Hard. Mate, do you remember them other 80s films? Man, they were great. How to market something to a man in his late 30s. Yo, do you remember 80s action movies? Yeah, I do. Weren't they great? Yeah, they were. Buy my product. Yes, I will. Anyway, long story short, I'm in. Yo, so I'm not sure if using this brush is going to be a great idea at this stage. But let's see what happens now. I want my blue just to be a touch more saturated, touch more juicy. Barely, like, the majority of all of this is getting pushed back with multiply. But can I get away with a tiny bit more juice? Go here. Go here. And we're mostly going to put this in around the head and face area because this is where we want all our highlights to take effect. Let's use a soft eraser. So this is like a thing that I'd say to anyone. Your brush combination affects your work, but your brush combination is the brush that you're drawing with and the shape and size of your eraser tool as well, because they work in tandem. Yo! Oh wow, I'm quite behind on the chat again, I'm so sorry. Lazy Samurai, 21 handsome months, you beautiful rainchild Lazy Samurai, thank you so much. I'm going to go for a quick wee in a second, but let me have a... I've had quite a few stretch commands already. I've got no... There's no popping and vibing. It's all relatively standard, but I will have a sip as well. All of Die Hard for just one of those circles. How dare you? Maywa, thank you very much for clipping the end of Die Hard. It's been a while since we did a film remembered by me where I draw it. Does anybody remember Film Cram Live? Well, I can't even remember what movie it was that we did. It might have been Die Hard for all I know. We did an entire movie as a live drawing experience. Berylio, I got into concept art in Staffordshire. Yo! God! Staffordshire? No, I'm only kidding. They've actually got... there's actually a number of UK-based video game studios in the mid-country. Yo, that's so fucking awesome, Berylio. Dude, congratulations. Everything you learn, you have to come to my stream and you have to teach us. I want to study concept art for free via you. Mikey, the last time you noticed her, you also said this bitch, and that means I'm getting consistent, and that makes me happy. I just keep changing her outfit. I was like, I've seen this character before. I know who this is. Well, I'm glad it makes you happy. Okay, do you know what? I might have to do more than one layer. The differences in colour are quite slight. Unless I've blown out all of my ability to understand blues, which can happen if you work in a one colour for too long. No, I can see the difference. No, Seymour. It's for children that are wrong. Am I really so out of touch? Oh! Yo, we just got a massive raid off of Lizard the Tree Wizard. Lizard! Well, hello, good evening, good evening. Yeah, she's like that, isn't she? She's very aggressive and forceful. Yeah, never watched Die Hard. Josh, do yourself a favour, it's on Netflix, mate. I'm working on art, and I'm also playing the hella of Elden Ring, so I'm not going to spoil anything. I haven't played Apex in a while. So we're going to play Elden Ring tomorrow. That's my possibility promise to you. Ah, possibility promise. Elden Ring tomorrow, guys. And I'm just starting, so there won't be any spoilers, which means you guys can all turn up, and you can also give me encouragement and advice for a total beginner. Yo, do you like these little highlights and how they extend the eyes, essentially? It's because I'm an artist. You, let me just get Lizard. I'm a tiny bit behind on chat, you sweet, delicious human being. How the devil are you? Bill Nash, lovely to see you. Thank you for the 39 months, you absolute wild boy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely evening. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. We are doing Sexy Artorias. It's relatively simple. I really boiled the design down to just a pair of boobs again and a standing character, so there's not too much exciting happening, but it means we can really dive in and think about the textures and the tones and the quality, so we're having a lovely evening. Oh, the room, Michael! Let me get down here and chat. I want to say hello to Lizard. Lizard's one of my favourites. Oh, wow, I'm so far behind! Nikki G, Lizards are here to lounge. How are you? Possibility from us. Hey, Lizard. How the devil are you doing? Guys, at my end, make sure that you're up. Oh, not this again. There's a... Sorry, it's the telephone. One sec. Hello? Oh, hello, Lizzie, your Royal Highness, Queen of England. Yeah, lovely to have you. How are you? Oh, not doing so good. Oh, you've got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry. That's bad, Lizzie. Anyway, what's that? You want me to tell everybody at my end to go follow Lizard the Tree Wizard? Yes, your Royal Highness. I will tell them she's got this lovely safe space environment that everybody should hang out in. Yeah, puzzles. Yeah, kind of like mining video games, stuff where you have to explore and build up stats and stuff. No, but all of it's really chill. No, very, very friendly. Yeah, no, lovely. Yeah, puzzles as well. It's been a while. Yeah, colouring in now mostly. What are you going to do? It's 2022, isn't it? You can only put so many together. No, she's a great person. I recommend everybody at my end to follow her. Yeah, link in chat. Bye, Lizzie. I'll see you later. Love you. Oh. Had a little call there from Lizzie. Let's get rid of these. She's still bumbling around doing her thing. She's still with us. Some people think the Queen Elizabeth is dead because of COVID, but they're not going to announce it for a while. We know she's fine because she just called me. I literally just spoke to her just now. So anyway, how the devil are you guys doing? Nikki! Need to sub for the blushing and what's happening right now. Nikki, how are you? Nikki, thank you so much. Welcome on in. A tier 1 beautiful bandito. Nikki G, I hope you're aware that you can now change the colour of my lights, get into my subs Discord for free, and download my recent art for free. It's like being one of the lower tiers on Patreon, basically. So thank you very much. It's my way of saying thank you to subs. Lovely to have you. Now, I'm just putting in a slightly different tone of blue, which is so... so ineffective, like you can barely notice it. A bit like me. Anyway, I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, we're listening to the Batman soundtrack. Has everybody watched... Don't worry, no spoilers. Has everybody watched the Batman yet? If I think about your accent again, I'll be blushing all day. Ooh, hello. Oh, they shut down... YouTube shut down my book reading. I'm so sorry, guys. I was hoping it was going to last for way longer. But Macmillan Publishing hit me with a copyright strike. They were just like, please stop reading our books, better than Audible. What are you going to do? We'll just watch some more reaction videos. We'll go back to that reaction life. I don't mind. I haven't seen a movie since COVID. To be fair, I brought my mask with me, but I never got round to putting it on. But I had it in my pocket in case that was the vibe. Yeah, do you know what? Neither have I. No, Dune. I went to see Dune. But I've not even been excited for films at the movies. I wasn't even excited to go watch Spider-Man, and that was the greatest hit of last year that everybody told me was the best thing they've ever seen. I still haven't seen it. I'm just like, yeah. Like, I personally wasn't bothered. I acknowledge that it's probably a great film. I didn't feel the drive. Yo, intoxicated chimp coming in with a beautiful, handsome 11 months. Intoxicated, yes. How are you, dudes? Hello. Hello, friends. One and all. one remembers. But you... Yo, what's good, man? How's your weekend been? Oh, Naru Michael, what's this? One sec. Lizard, thank you so much again for bringing your people around here. You're too sweet to me. You're a very sweet human being. Now, don't get me wrong. I've seen you in Michael Denicola's stream, so I know you're a filth bag, but, like, that doesn't stop you from also being a very sweet human being. Moony Raven, not yet, no. Yo, nobody's been doing anything these days. Sock in a Jar, best Batman movie so far. Sock in a Jar, it was definitely what we wanted in a Batman. Like, back when the trailers were out, I was saying, like, I hope this is like Logan. Do you remember when the trailer for Logan dropped? And the biggest fear, because it looks so good, the biggest fear was that the trailer was misrepresenting the movie. And, like, I remember just being like, I really hope the film is exactly the way this trailer made me feel. And I hope it's just not a really well-edited trailer for a completely different feeling movie. Obviously it wasn't. Logan was fucking brilliant. And so when that Batman trailer came out, it was just like, yeah, I want 90s grunge Batman creep. I want Batman to be a fucking creep who goes around at night and is like a little bit girl with the dragon tattoo on the spectrum. Like, it just made such good sense. So yeah, it was a great film. There was plenty that I would change that I didn't necessarily love. But in terms of, hey, was that a good movie? Yeah, fuck yeah it was. Fuck yeah, it was a good movie. Is there stuff you'd want to change? Of course. How much would you want to change? About exactly 35 minutes. Let's not get into it. Fine. Naru Michael. Naru Michael's making a very clever joke. Finally, a dark Batman. They've never gotten onto the gritty underside of a Batman character before. Anyway, No Way Home is the only film I've gone to see since COVID. Yo, Jason Dean, you win about the rest of society according to the box office hits. Anyway, let's get on here. Not the book reading. Yeah, they took away my books. YouTube, they took my books. Oh, you know Michael. Yeah, what was that link, by the way? Oh, holy shit! What is this? Dude, is this from a franchise? That's so fucking brooding. Those glowing eyes are threatening and terrifying. Naru Michael, would you mind telling me exactly what's going on with this piece of artwork? Oh, that's wild. Anyway, let's go back to work. Wait, where's my chat? Here we are. Intoxicated Chimp, you're such a star. Thank you so much, man. Alright, let me get down here. I was unaware of Liz's expanded scope of filth until recently, and I'm still not okay with it. Hey, man, that's her business. That's her business. Your boy Mikey does no outing. Especially as she raided over with her stream. So I'm going by her stream rules. As opposed to her later with Lizard attitude. Yo, so is anybody not playing Elden Ring? Is anybody not playing that game? And if so, is it Horizon Forbidden West? The only other games in my head would be of value to play right now. So I'm going to do one more round of going even lighter. And then a load of this is just going to get blended back. But I'm going to go over all of this with a soft brush multiply layer. So, because this is loads of hard edges, as you probably noticed with your eyeballs. But we're going to do a lot of kind of smooth shadowing as well. And again, that face, as much as I like it the way it is now, I think we have to drop it so far back into shadow. Yo, Gran Turismo 7. I watched a promo video for that. It looks really good. So, your boy Mikey Mega Mega has not played a Gran Turismo game since Gran Turismo 2 on the PlayStation 1. And you could put your cars on your memory card, and you could go into somebody else's Gran Turismo game and put the memory card in the Player 2 slot on the PlayStation, and you could sell your cars to your friends and trade. Gran Turismo 2 was so fucking addictive. I spent so much of my life earning my way through to get better cars. I'm like, there's only two types of driving games that interest me. Burnout Revenge, or the Burnout series, and the Gran Turismo series. I've never like really been into racing games other than that, and I don't really like sports games. But that stuff was good. Drexian, how the devil are you doing? 7 months, my boy, Drexian!
Drexian is for dark, for shadows in the night. Operation Mikey Mega Mega is in its second year, but for some reason, the viewership is still up.
Drexian, thank you!
Every day I'm on the streets.
Hey.
Every day I'm trying to scare my viewers into leaving and not coming back. But still they return. What am I doing wrong in Gotham?
Yo, Drexian, thank you for the 500 bitties. So handsome. Oh, so handsome. So I'm going to throw some of these blues into a few other areas, but the overall gambit is keep your highest highlights near the middle of your piece. Keep the detail around the detail focus areas. But we'll have a couple here. We'll get a nice bit of contrast if I put it up against this bit. Like I say, I'm going to come around with another layer in a minute as well. Bill, have you recovered from Mardi Gras? Are you on your sweet 2 feet again, up and about? The right one seems way bigger. Lord Cott. Her right or my right? Our right or her right? Lord Cott, I'm assuming you're talking about boob size. Look, not everybody has even boobs, okay? Not all women have even boobs. And if, look, as long as it's somebody who's happy to have a conversation with you, you can ask any woman which is their preferred boob. And they will have one. Now, I wouldn't make that the icebreaker, certainly. But like, once you've gotten to know someone, ask your lady friend which boob is her favourite. She will have a preference. Yo, Magically Mocho, welcome on in, how you doing? Welcome to Vibe Time. We're doing some Dark Souls fan art. I completed Dark Souls not too long ago for the first time. Because I was playing it on stream with your help, I loved it. I'm more than aware that if I played it on my own, I'd actually be miserable. But we loved it, and Artorias was my favourite boss, so now we're doing some Artorias fan art. 'Tis the season to be believin'. Hope you're all doing well. I prefer to talk to guys about booba. Yeah. Women I can't for some reason. Hey, oh, you shy? Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, I'm much more likely to be talking with one of my guy friends when it comes to rating booba. Definitely. But if you actually want somebody's personal thoughts one-to-one on booba, ask somebody who's got them. Seek a professional. Yo, Josh, welcome back. I'm going to be lurking. It's time to scavenge for food. Tomorrow is grocery day. Oh, Lizard, I'm assuming you're no longer stormed in and you're able to drive around happily and safely again. So glad to see you on today. Glad to see you too. Glad to see you too. But what if I don't have a favourite? Hey, that's fine, Alison. God loves all of us as children equally, but differently. Does anybody have this? One of my nipples is more like... Now, don't get me wrong. They're both relatively normal. Like, they're not doing anything right now. But one of my nipples is more likely to get really pert than the other one. One of them is super lazy, and it's just like, look, sometimes I'll firm up, but I'm not really into it. Whereas my other nipple's just like, yo, we hard? Yo! Did I just feel the temperature drop by 1 degree? Because bang. So, like, if I ever got... Now, don't worry, I don't plan to. But if I was ever going to get my nipples pierced, I'm pretty sure, like, I could only probably really do one of them. Because, like, the other one, you'd have to really pinch it and work it up before the piercing person had anything to grab onto. Does anybody else have this? Does anybody else have one nipple that's just way less pert than the other? Same. One of my nipples is prone to assaulting random passers-by. Bill, have you got one real big daddy teat? Good for you, man. Mikey, you're oversharing again. Oh, okay, sorry. That's why you got to stop talking emotes for that one. Sorry, guys, sorry. No piercings for me. Look, this is... You got to be able to talk to somebody about this sort of stuff. This is important nipple knowledge. Oh, no. Going to fill all of this in. I'll play around with blending on a highlight, probably. Let's get a larger eraser. And then just a little bit up here, but not too much. All nipples are beautiful, erect or flapping in the wind. Oh yeah, I'm done. Hey, I never said one was better. I just said one was more aggro. Okay, so let's pop in again. Go a little bit lighter. And again, like I say, I'm about to actually reduce everything back with some multiply. This is our one last white light near the raggedy, and let's go on a fresh layer. Let's give this a save. Sugoi dekai! Jafaya, yoi desu ne. Oh. Yosh. Now we'll come back and we'll add all sorts of tears and holes and markings and stuff. All in good time. But for now, we're just thinking about those blends. There is a tiny part of me that would have liked to have seen Joaquin Phoenix. Anyway. There's only one way to solve this. Everybody show us your nipples. Please don't DM me your nipples. We've talked about this. Mikey's trying to justify his opinions against women. No! Dude, thank you very much for the resub, Nathan. Oh, Tofu! Good lord! Oh, the plant gang is taking over. Hello, hello, hello. Tofu! Petra, it's me! Yo, Petra, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Guys, welcome on in. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. Big fan of Tofu Senshi. Petra, how is your stream? Thank you so much for raiding over here. How the devil is Plant Gang? And how the devil are you, Tofu? Such a sweet bean. Such a sweet egg. Yes. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, this again. Eesh. Sorry about the interruption, guys. Tofu, I'm gonna talk to you in a quick sec. I just gotta. So you know what it's like. Hello? One sec. Hello? I think he's gone. But... Oh, God. Oh, Tofu, I'm so sorry. Mate, Tofu, do you ever get, like, look, I need to change my number. We're getting a lot of random calls these days. Yo, Tofu, you delicious egg. You wonderful bean. Thank you so much for that raid. Hope you're having a lovely day. So, guys, I've just recently played Dark Souls live on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega. And we loved it. So now we're doing some Artorias fan art. Artie was my favourite boss in the Dark Souls games. So now we've obviously turned her into a busty waifu. I'm a delicious egg. You are a delicious egg. Anyway, let me see what's going on. Why would I not follow this up? Pixie L, thank you very much. Nugget, how the devil are you doing? What a transition. Yo, okay. Stream was good. I'm a big fan of you. Yeah, right back at you, dude. Yo, Tofu, I was who was I talking to the other day? Old man Dave Greco, my boy Dave. We were talking about like there's a few of us who have been on this platform forever. Now, Tofu, you're even earlier than the rest of us. I remember coming in and checking out your stream back when I was deciding if I wanted to hang out here on Twitch. But Tofu, mate, we go back. We go back. Anyway, lovely to see you. Also, thank you very much for the follows, you delicious people. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are OG. Talk to me about the streets, okay? Yo, I come from old school. I come from Twitch Creative. No, Mikey, you're the egg. No more Dark Souls egg talk. That was really getting inside my head. I wasn't into it. Oh, British Mangaka. Give yourself a little reset and then you'll set off the alerts. British Mangaka, have you just recently resubscribed to me? 6 years on Twitch. I wouldn't gloat about that if I was you. Jesus. Don't bring that up in any job interviews. Keep that one to yourself, mate. Okay. Wow. I was just talking about how I was going to go for a wee, but I can't now because it'd be really rude to leave. So anyway, let's get back into our artwork. All the love and appreciation for Tofu. Oh, Tofu's brilliant. Mate, big fan of Petra. Mate, in my day, I remember when Petra was using Copic markers. I remember when she went on her Copic marker training course and became an official Copic lady. I remember. So guys, what we're doing right now, so basically the theme of this, guys, is loads of rich dark texture. So all of this is way lighter than it's going to remain. Loads of rich dark texture on all the materials and all the armor, loads of smuts and loads of light reflecting. Contrasting heavily with unblemished, really light skin. So we've done our soft blending for the skin for the most part. We need to do some highlights. So now I'm just doing a little bit of highlighting around the edge of Artorias's cloak and stuff, just near the focus areas. But then I'm going to go onto a multiply layer. Ah, praise the sun.
Ah, yes, and perhaps we can all go on a jolly adventure. Ah, go on ahead, warrior. I shall stay here a while and enjoy the sun's rays.
Yo, can we get some F's in chat for Sunbro? My beautiful, handsome boy Sunbro. Anyway. British Mangaka, thank you so much for the 25 months. That's massive. So, yo, Tofu, number one, what are you eating for dinner? Number two, is there anything that you'd like to share? Can we take a look at some of your artwork? And if there isn't, do you want to drop your Instagram in my chat? My mods will give you a permit. Tofu was one of the first people to ever raid me when I started hanging out on Twitch. Tofu was one of the... We didn't even know... Okay, we didn't know what raids were. So one of my mods at the time just started panicking and banning people. Ooh, what's this? Who are these people? I better ban them. Play it safe. Tofu was the first person to ever raid me. I will never forget. I will never forgive. Disgusting behavior. I was drawing just emotes. Not sure if they work now. Ooh, is this them? Senshi... Senshi get wrecked. And Senshi notes. Yo, they're super adorable. Nice. I had the same experience. Somebody raided me and my mod banned the hell out of them. Yo, I'd completely forgotten about that. And I was in a... I don't know if you know Raquel Lilly. Like a music streamer, so I wouldn't expect you to. But I was in this was like, I don't know, about 6 months ago. I was in her stream, and they raided like a big music person who was doing DJing. Don't ask me who they were. You know, they're a big person. And their mod had no idea what was going on. So their mod was like, everybody was coming in and being like, you know, Raquel raid or whatever. Their mod was just like timing out all of their sentences. They were just freaking, and we were just like, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it puts a smile on my face, that does. Bless him. Okay, so like I said, there's only a few bits of highlights. We're going to put some more highlights on at the very end, of course. But now we're going to do some multiply soft erasing a little bit around the edge. Create clipping mask. Now, I don't know how well this is going to work with the blue. So we're going to do a little test. Oh, excuse me, burping. We're going to do a little test area. Planning Gwyn 2 or just this busty night? Gwyn is still on the burner. And also, dude, because Gwyn is basically low angle super boob, it will probably have this similar level of simplicity to the design, if that makes sense. But I think what we worked out really works for Gwyn is low angle action. All boob all the time. Mikey has mods he ignores, so it's basically the same. Hey, don't listen to my mods, Tofu. They're like the worst people. The only reason I keep them as mods in my chat is like, imagine a new guy moved into your neighborhood and he had to knock on everybody's door and say that he was in prison for stuff involving what they found on his computer. And a court order meant that he had to warn everybody before he could move in. You keep an eye on a person like that. You don't like a person like that, but you keep an eye on them. That's basically how I manage my mods. It's the only reason why I'm just like, okay, I know what they're up to. You just don't want them out of your sight. Best community. Best community. Man, you have to love your mods. No, I don't, and I refuse. They are some of the meanest people towards me, Tofu. You don't even know, mate. Tofu, if you knew what I had to put up with, you wouldn't be so forgiving. Now, you, Tofu, you have a lovely community full of nice people that you want to know. So I can understand why you would say something like that. I wish I had a community like Tofu's. All I've got is these guys. Oh. Ugh. Mate, I would swap them out in a heartbeat. See, what I'm talking about is for the... When I was saying I wasn't sure if it was going to work. Because we're graying up our blues. But I need to be bluing up our blues. So we'll stay on multiply. But we're going to do that again. And we're going to pass this grey into a, little bit of tone. I don't know. I'm pretty awesome. We are the West. Jem understands. Yo, chauffeur. Yo, what's good, bruv? Dude, I thought of you the other day. And then when I was done, I washed my hands. Chauffeur, I thought of you the other day. I was remembering back to, because obviously TwitchCon has been announced again. And I was just like, because I don't know if I'm actually going to go to any of the TwitchCons. But I was just like, oh, no. The best parts were like, because, fucking Echo of the Void was hanging out with us a while ago. Not today, but ages ago in stream. And we were just like, do you know what? The best part was the people. Like, just for banter, when we were all just crowding around the place. The actual con is just like, take it or leave it. But the vibes with all the people was where the magic was at. I get banned by Mikey's mods if there's a stiff... It's because, Bill, it's because you're quite witty, Bill. And you're quite sharp with your responses. And El Todgerino, this town ain't big enough for the both of us, do you know what I'm saying? So it rubs him the wrong way. Every time you come up with a slick film reference or you make me laugh, Bill, Todd sits there and he's just like, I'm watching you, Bill Nash, coming up in this stream. Todd is such a delicate flower. Mate, he is. Crybaby from up north, I call him. Still fair. It's us versus the doorbell. Yeah. No need to bring that up, man. No need to bring that up. Yes, I still play Knockdown Ginger in my 30s, apparently. That's not... Come on. Come on, Shoffer. That can happen to anyone. Come on now. We're better than that. Don't be like that, man. So I'm kind of just experimenting with what I'm pushing back and what I'm pulling forward, just to see how that translates to you guys understanding different folds happening in different directions and stuff. That might be a bit too heavy. We'll come back. Great times. We ran like crazy. Ding dong ditch in Berlin. Did somebody say something? Hey Tosh, how you doing, bruv? It's true. I knew something was up when I realised he only responds to Queen now. Right, Queen. Doesn't respond to Todge anymore. I'm going to put a wash over everything and then erase some of it back up as well in a minute. Like, this is starting to dirty the blues, which is what we're actually supposed to be doing. Like, this isn't like a clean Artorias vibe. But, you know, I have to remember to get my head around the act. It feels like sacrilege against a really colourful character. But we've got to put a little bit of mud in your eye, you know what I'm saying? I missed TwitchCon, it was great. Met some great people, great streamers, and the group vibe we had was amazing. With Ding Dong Ditch again, yo. So that's it, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I enjoy what we've said this 100 times. The best thing about Twitch is for people, right? Because it certainly isn't the fucking platform that I enjoy. So yeah, TwitchCon for the vibes, definitely. But like, TwitchCon is like getting up and being asked to go to a con right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bother. I don't know. Oh, Jesus, that's a little bit too big. Little bit. Girl got my knees weak. Charismatic. Welcome on back. How you doing, man? It's our lovely lady, the knight that fought the dragons, Artorias, one of the 4 great dragon knights, alongside that arsehole who fought with a lightning lance, and you had to fight 2 of them at the same time. Not him. We don't like him. Then there was a lady you meet in the DLC who had the twin daggers. She was alright. And we never met the other knight, did we? He was an archer. But that was another DLC character, but I didn't unlock the door. Okay, guys, I'm bursting for a wee. I've been trying to hang out as much as possible because of Tofu's generous raid and her generous lifestyle. But we're reaching a point where I'm going to, you know, rupture something in my business soon if I'm not careful. Let's just make sure I've got all those little areas there. I was a little bit lax just then with my handling. slowly getting there. Okay, let me just save a flat copy again. File, export. I am bursting for a wee. I am bursting for a wee. I need a wee. Who is bursting for a wee? It's me. I'm bursting for a wee. I need a wee. Lovely. Let's give it a little bit of zoom in. Where's my... Oh, I never found the never-ending live stream. Look, we'll look for it another time. I'm too much bursting for a wee. Let me just pause the recording on the other OBS. And I'm going to be right back. Guys, this is a perfect opportunity to stand up and get yourself a drink. I might make myself a fresh cup of tea, actually, whilst I'm there. Have a little stretch, roll your necks. Chair update, as you asked. It's amazing. My back is thankful. You bought another one for the office. Oh, for when you duo with Claire and stuff. Dude, it's really made your back feel better. I'm very pleased for you, man. I was always so suspicious of those ones because although it's like a borderline racing chair shape, it's like the spine support is like a solid padded panel. It didn't look particularly ergonomic. Oh, already got one at home. Oh, for your office at work. Oh, shit. Yo, that's some big ball strutting show off. Bringing in your own custom chair into an office environment. Yeah. I'm thinking about the kind of office environments I were, though. It's like an open plan, big customer service area where everyone's on the phones and shit. Yours is a bit more normal. Great seeing you again, Mikey. It's time for me to head to bed and live like a normal human being. Well done, pat on the back for having a good sleeping pattern, dude. Look after yourself. I hope you and the life of CSGO is going as well as possible. Or have you moved it over to a Valorant yet, where all the other CSGO players who've quit being happy go over to? Hand up in chat. Who's playing Valorant? This is not a witch hunt. It's not a witch hunt. Can I get a 1 in chat if you are playing Valorant? I'm going to be right back. I'm going for a wee. It's not a witch hunt. But if you are playing Valorant, I want a 1 in chat. Ew. I put the kettle on, but I haven't made a cup of tea. The reason being, I'll just come back up with an apple. And an easy peeler. So... now that I've had a wee, I no longer need to shout down the microphone at you people. Bill, what are you up to? I know she's probably gone. Can we get another shout out for tofu, please? I told her this is going to work out great because loads of people have gotten into the game and I'm just starting it tomorrow. I know I said I was going to do it on Sunday, but I was doing Patreon stuff. Because I'm just starting it, I expect people like you to actually, just like Dark Souls, just point me in the right direction the whole time. I'm looking forward to it. Nice, Bill. Oh, fuck, Todge! Ah, fuck! Dude, I literally brought the money with me. Mate, I specifically put the money in my wallet before I fucking went there. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, dude, send me send me one of those Twitter links like last time. I'll do that tonight. Sorry, man. You know, I'm going to hold your hand, because I'd rather you figure it out. I'm not going to hold your hand, I'd rather you figure it out. But if you miss something vital, I'll mention it. Yeah, that'll do, Ayatollah. I'm happy for that. I'm not homeless, well. Yeah, no, Josh, I'm just, it was one of those things where I was like, I made like an effort to make sure I didn't screw you over. I had the money, and then I just never remembered to fucking bring it up. To be fair, we were too busy talking about Batman. Batman owes me 15 quid for IMAX. Anyway, where were we? How can I make this cloth pattern darker and dirtier? The further out these strands go, the dirtier and filthier they become. I've kind of been neglecting this whole area at the bottom. Let me just hit record. Oh, yo, we need to find a new album. We've just come to the end of the Batman album. Does anybody know any other banging soundtracks from films? Oh, here's a fucking great one. It's not a movie and it's not a soundtrack. It's just a single song. Does anybody recognize this? Ornstein and Smaug. Yeah, don't mention those names in my chat. I don't like them. I found the Twitter link for the Never Ending Livestream song. Oh, Josh, fantastic. Oh, you posted it. Oh, Josh, thank you very much. Okay, Josh, give me a minute. I'll play that in a minute. I want to say you messed up for no reason at all, so you think you're missing something whilst you play. Oh, really? Like, it literally undermines your confidence at every stage of the game. Am I a high enough level? Should I be doing something else? Have I missed something important? Why is this so awful? Dark Souls, everybody. There's a large figure of Artie Or is it the bust? Is it the full size figure or the bust? Because I've seen both in Google Images. Now, it's no real flesh-sensitive Aerith. What was it? The Aerith and Sephiroth? What do they call them? Main DG brush multiply. Hey, Toby, how you doing, man? Maybe multiply, yeah. Let's have a look. I might go texture main, Toby, just because you're being a smartass. How are you, man? Yeah, no, cheers, Josh. Thank you. Doing good, mate. I'm pleased. I'm assuming, dude, you're feeling much better now. Oh, that's a normal layer. Sorry. I might stick a bit of normal in there. Oh god, I've just lost my clipping mask. Undo, undo, undo. I'm going to use a soft brush for the moment. Yes. This apple tastes a bit funny. I'm just going to have a quick look at both. A little bit of multiply layer. But then I want to kind of get these greys on top so that it really washes out. Why is Artorias looking at us like that? She succumbed to the evil black mists of Ara Horny. It's all in the DLC, mate. If you played the DLC, you'd know exactly why she's looking at us. Mate, I thought you were a real gamer. Now, normal layer, exact same brush. Ara Horny, for fuck's sakes, Mikey. Nathan said it, not me. Tea drinking owl, good evening. Many greetings, how are you? I'm just having an apple break. Mellow Monkey. I missed the Tree Wizard raid. I passed out on the bus. Mellow Monkey, 2 things. Number 1, welcome on in. If you're a fan of Lizard the Tree Wizard, you're always welcome around here. Number 2, I used to get the bus to and from my office job for years. And working a 9 to 5 and then getting on a really warm bus for an hour home, trying not to fall asleep is a genuine nightmare. I once did my office job, and I went to the shops and I got a load of shopping. I had 2 bags of shopping with me and a load of like loose fruit and stuff. And I got on a bus and I put my bags down on the floor next to me, and I must have just passed out. And what must have happened is, like, as the bus was going around, all my food must have rolled out my shopping bags and rolled around. Because I kind of came to and I woke up near my village and I was just like, ugh. And I looked to my side and both my shopping bags were on the seat next to me. And they'd been repacked and somebody had tied them together. And when I got up for my stop, like, everybody in the bus was looking at me, smiling, just like... I was just like... kind of awkwardly nodded at them, like... one of you fetched and tied up my shopping whilst I was asleep, thank you so much. But, like, everybody on the bus was just like... Oh yeah, no. Everyone's nice where I live. I live in a nice place. Yeah, it was very wholesome. It was nice to know that people on the bus had my back. That's like my worst nightmare. I used to ride the bus to and from college classes. Staying conscious on public transport for me is really difficult. I don't even fight it. This is why I'm really good with planes and flights. I've been asleep on a plane once before it took off. Like, I instantly just, like, I shut down. And I can just take the hit on really long haul flights. Oh yeah, big fan of sleeping on a transport. Mate, I love a sleep. Alright. I need to do some focusing. Oh, Photoshop's just frozen. I stopped Photoshop from using my GPU. And I've actually set it onto a basic mode with just the CPU now. And it's been freezing a lot less. It's still not perfect, but it freezes way less than it used to. Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. Anyway, I hope you're home safe and sound, or where your destination is, Mellow Monkey. I hope it all worked out for the best. You asked about who was playing Elden Ring. I tried to tell you I don't have it. I just got Cyberpunk 6 days ago. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Yo, King Willy! Hats off to the late to the game Cyberpunk players. Yeah, dude, like we were saying... Oh, like I was saying to you earlier. Only just recently completed it. But, I will get those episodes up, dude. And yeah, dude, so this is it, like, in isolation, it's a great game. It's just that when you remember all the marketing they did and all the BS they talked it up for, and they just lied about what kind of experience it was going to be, loads. that's when I lose my patience for it. And obviously, if it's unplayable on a console, then it's no good for anyone. Yo, what? Ayatollah, don't you agree? You wouldn't think that if you look at your Instagram DMs, I've got a glorious screenshot of your stream the other day. Oh yeah? Anything worth sharing? Yo, can we get a shout out for Ayatollah, please? Sexy figurine unboxing extraordinaire. If you like your hot waifu statues... I've got a lot of hard black line shadows I put into the line art layer just to make it pop really graphically, because that was really what this was going to be about, as opposed to a lot of smooth blends. But I'm not sure if I should reduce maybe some of them. Oh, Ms. Mumblebee, thank you. Yo, cheers for saying. It's probably going to be some highlight layer, but I think for the moment I just need to switch out, and we're going to go to the armor, and we're going to put all of this armor right back with a fat multiply. Create clipping mask. Mate, I love that track. It's so wild. Just listen to how this track starts off and how just weirdly it builds in. This is like a masterwork, this one. Even like that kind of weird sting, it's such an alien sound to the bells and shit. That dooey dooey dooey, but it's like really good. I don't have a Twitter. Wait, you don't have a Twitter, Lizard? Who have I been sending all that money to then in my DMs? Probably got scammed. Oh. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'm going to put different multipliers on different layers for different sections. I'm hopefully going to be able to use these multiply layers like they were a clipping mask layer as well. Kind of do two birds with one stone. Yo, yeah, Ayatollah is in, well, 1080p. Technically 2K if he wants to be. He's streaming handsome now. Dude, did you lock down your white balance in the end? God, I really want to play Elden Ring. But we still need to do... I mean, I'm going to play it tomorrow, don't get me wrong. But before we start doing any Elden Ring fan art, we've still got to do Guinevere. Yeah, I might as well do the other two main areas of armor altogether, because they're so far apart. None of the line work or any blending is going to really intrude. Okay, now this is wild, but I'm going to try to just get some purple in here. I just want to see what's going to happen if I put in the tiniest bit of purple. Then we'll bring it up from there. Let me turn this all down. Sorry, I'm in love with that track at the moment. I can't stop listening to it. The way it comes together just blows my mind. Charismatic, how you doing? Annie? By the way, guys, do you have a Discord server? Lord Zodiac, how you doing, man? No, not really, dude. Like, I never quite got round to it. My Discord is only a place where I can give subscribers copies of my artwork, but there's no, like, chat rooms or anything like that, so you're not missing out on, like, any community or banter or anything. One day. Wait, didn't I promise later this year? Wait, didn't I promise next year? I think I promised next year. I'm currently at work. Yo, good for you, man. This is a house of integrity. Wow. Wow, I'd rather you were just mean to me. Don't be making up a sense of integrity. I'll have to fucking... Gem's posting these big tall towers. I don't know if I can climb to the top. This is a house of integrity. Oh, Gem, I don't know about that. Gem. Gem, ixnay on the integrity. Okay. Let me duplicate this before I mess it up. I'm just trying to see how much of this work I can get done with big brushes before we have to start detailing. A little bit too big. Oh. Wow, dirty 30s. Naga fucking Saki, thank you so much for the 30 months. Good evening. Sweet child of the stars. Siren of the artworks. Hooper. Most importantly, Saucy Hooper. Nagi can do that thing where she rolls for hoop across her chest. Nagi, how the devil are you doing? Good evening, good evening. Lovely to see you. Hola, ¿qué tal? Nagi, we're doing some fairly simple artwork. As you can tell, it's mostly just graphic and punchy. But we're doing Artorias from Dark Souls. In fact, I'm going to save a flat copy. Slowly working through our... So my dream, Nagi, is to play a video game and do fan art of that video game at the same time. And just, like, explore media that way. Anime and video games, draw it. Enjoy it, draw it, enjoy it, draw it. I'm still about 2 games behind, but we are forever catching up. And we're fast learners. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I can't complain. Very busy time right now. I've got tax stuff to do. So, this week is mostly work, but I realised I could probably get away with streaming this because I'm at a stage with this piece where I'm not having to think too hard. I'm not like doing any big decision making right now, so that's the kind of part of your artwork you can stream without the art necessarily suffering. But all the conception and line art was separately. So I'll probably get away with doing this again in a couple days and playing some Elden Ring. This will be done by then. But I'm not quite Nagi in the perfect... what do you call it? Time schedule, there we go. I'm still in that fit in what I can when I can kind of thing. How's life at your end? Nagi, you've set up your new space, haven't you? I saw Twitter. You've got all your tables and things where they should be. Excuse me, guys, I'm just unwrapping my easy peeler. Do you want to let me know? One sec. Let me just enjoy this. We'll be right back. Take a sip. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip. Fucking hell. Well, I haven't got that much tea left. 1 minute.
Ah, Nagi! You did seem finely to empty my mug. I wondered what would crack. Your stream or your artwork. Do you feel in control?
Thank you very much. Oh! Maggie! Till I'm victorious. Fucking hell, Naggy! Calm your tits. Yo, thank you so much, Nagasaki, for dropping 5 delicious giftos into chat. Naggy, you fucking star. You little rock. You little Rick Moran.
Hello? Your Royal Highness, how the devil are you doing? What's that? Nagasaki? Yeah, she's in the stream. Yeah, in chat. Oh, you follow her streams as well, Your Royal Highness? Oh, I thought I was the only one. What's that? Everybody in my stream needs to click on Nagasaki's name. Yeah, it's in pink. Yeah, the one who's always coming into my stream and waving her big dick around. Yeah, Your Royal Highness. Yeah, Lizzie, 5 subs, 5 giftos. No, she is fantastic. Everybody at my end should give her a follow. Amazing creative. Yeah, I know. Alright, Lizzie, do you want anything from shops? No? Oh, I love you.
Hold Lizzie on the hotline. It's like having a bat telephone. Naggy, thank you. No calm, never chill, causing trouble. Oh, my mum warned me about ladies like you, Naggy. Oh, fucking hell, mate! What do you mean? Could somebody time out Naggy? She's welcome to hang around, but I can't. She's a little bit too generous in my streams. Naggy, fucking hell, mate! Thank you so much for 1,500 bitties. I got paid. Get laid. Get Gatorade. No, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Fucking hell, Nag. Naggers. Oh, naggers. Let me just enjoy my fucking easy peeler. I don't get enough vitamins. I'm a bit of a shut-in. Sugar mama over here. Naggy, I don't know if it counts as sugar mummery if we're in the same age group. Oh no, I was just about to say like sugar sister, but that's really, really gross. No, we'll stick with sugar mama. You're right. You're right. So Naggy, what do you want? If you end up with 1 million sub points, they're called beanies in my chat, or you're super generous in chat like this, you get a 30-minute live stream show, private, no screen recording, please, and you can point to anything in my room, and I'll try to fit it inside me. Let's say 15 minutes. I'm very sore. I don't have that much Sudocrem left. Thank you so much, Naggy. Yeah, you can buy my love. You can buy my physical love. Naggy, thank you so much. Bless your sweetheart. You're such a star. I really appreciate that. Naggy, I thought of you earlier. We got a raid from Tofu Senshi. And I was saying to her, like, kind of the same thing I was saying to Dave ages ago. We were just kind of like reminiscing, like, well, you and Tofu have been here longer than a lot of us. We were just saying, like, wow, like, we are the legacy people now, really old schoolers. Now we go back. We actually go way back. Okay, that was really tart. That easy peeler. That was that borderline like a lemon. But I think we're good to go otherwise. One sec. Oh, it's Nightbot died again. Yo, J-Dog, how the devil are you doing, you handsome rogue? Yo, I'm thinking of everybody. Jay Hansen. I thought of you the other day. We were talking about you. What was it for? It was either because we were talking about Street Fighter. No, it's Transformers. Dude, I'm about to buy myself a gift, Jay Hansen Art. You handsome man. The old school 80s Soundwave. The one where the cassettes all fit in the chest, and each of the cassettes turn into the little like Ravage and Laserbeak and stuff. Mate, I have only ever wanted one Transformer in my life, and it's been that. Mate, oh, I fucking can't wait. Boys toys, mate. Yo, let me reset the lights. Guys, go follow Jay Hansen Art, by the way. He's another live streamer. He's great. Well, let's try this. Oh, it wants to update. I said no. Oh dear. Pumping. Wait, pumping? Oh, fuck, you dropped a gift sub onto Jay Hansen. I didn't notice. Naggy, thank you so much for dropping a gifter on J-Dog. Oh, Naggy. Such a sugar mama. Delicious. Alright, can somebody try changing my lights? I think it should be back on board. You guys let me know. Do it. Mr. Hoodie, yo, how you doing? How's your day, Mr. Hoodie? Welcome on in. Alright. So exactly how am I going to attack this? I'm better now, sir. I love your streams. I love your attitude. How the devil are you doing? You haven't watched Hansen in a while, huh? Next time you catch him, ask about pumping. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, J-Dog, are you one of those? Are you one of these? Kind of people. Dude, that will give you long-term damage if you're not careful. That stuff apparently bursts your blood vessels. And you'll end up with a bruised ding-dong if you're not... Look, J-Bo, you're an adult. You live your life however you want to. But I'm just saying moderation, right? Mikey, can you tell me why you'd rather use Photoshop over Procreate? Number one, I'm used to Photoshop. A million years ago, I bought a copy of Photoshop. Now, in my defense, I believe that this was legitimate. But a very long time ago, when I first started drawing, I bought a copy of Photoshop on eBay from legitimatevendor.com. And my copy of Photoshop came on a CD, and I just installed it and paid the eBay guy for the license. And I was like, yeah, that's how Photoshop works. This is long before I realized Photoshop is a monthly subscription service to Adobe. So I started there, and like I have official shit now. But I was like, look, I have no cause to learn anything else. Except for a few things that I'm probably going to move over to Clip Studio Paint for. I've just never had a need to give Procreate a go. I've got nothing against Procreate, but I've never had to engage with it. Way back in the Draw of Mikey days, of Mikey only on YouTube. Yo! Markish art. That's some old schooling. Yo, okay, so J-Dog, next time I'm in your streams, I'm going to have to ask you about the pumping, huh? I have a healthy prostate. If I had a penny for every time somebody's felt the need to come into my chat and tell me that. You want to give Clip Studio a try? Mate, who doesn't? Yo, I'm not getting any work done. I'm just saying hello to you guys because you're all so handsome. Let's go back to working out what we're doing. So, armor. Now, this is where I'm going to start using the DG main, probably the most inverts. Ugh. I want to kind of falsify texture. The light source is mostly straight down. That might just be a little bit too flat for this. We'll have the light source a little bit over to the right. Just for the sake of light. Instead of going perfectly down the middle, I'm just going to go slightly rightly. Nagy, you streaming tonight? Same thing to you, J. Hansnart. So I'm still just treating this like everything's flat, and then I'm going to try to kind of come in with like some glimmering highlight action in a minute. But not just yet. I use Procreate, but everybody uses Photoshop. Mr. Hoodie, like, Photoshop is an industry kind of standard. You can't really escape it. So a lot of people use it because of that. I'm not an industry person, nor do I have any desire to be. But I am just used to Photoshop and its foibles. But Procreate's very good. Procreate does pretty much everything you need it to, as far as I'm aware. I've spoken to some Procreate artists before. Yo, Photoshop's just freezing. One sec. I'm not an industry person. Mood. You don't want to be an industry person, Sims. Have you seen them? Have you seen how depressed they are? Those industry people can't even use Twitter anymore. There's too much hashtag Me Too happening. Sims is a God-given homegrown artist. His dad kicked him out of the architecture firm when he was really young, because he was drawing the buildings all wonky. You are no son of mine. You cannot draw the building straight. Use isographic. And Sims was like, Papa, no. I will start Instagram to great success. And he did. And that was the beginning of a beautiful journey. Love you, Sims. Love you, mate. The God, how you doing, man? Welcome back. You're so damn good at this. You fucking handsome man. Don't you start giving me all that cheer. How the devil have you been, dude? Dude, I every now and then I'll pop in for a cheeky lurk on your business. You are fucking killing it. You're also a very fucking entertaining human being. So hats off to you, man. Also, cheers for the kind words, Governor. So much to do. My dad wanted me to be a doctor. Sims, I keep building the buildings that I fall down and crash into people. You need to be a doctor, Sims. I'm being sued. No. Dude, I do not know where I'm going with this horrible, racist sounding, terrible impression. Just know there's only love in my heart, and it's always nice to see you. I'll stop. Been swell, just doing my thing. Yeah, I feel you. Focusing on your lane, getting further and further down that road to success. I think this whole panel as well. But I'll go firmer on the right. Oh, Jem. Mikey, you're doing that thing again where you ask me a question and you don't read my answer. Who the hell are you? Let me scroll up. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, sir. Oh, mate, appreciate you. Nagy. It's all up to him whether he wants to stream with me or not. Otherwise, we're gonna fuck off for the night. Oh, wait. Oh, Domo's gonna be here in a couple of hours. Oh, yeah. Yo. Are you going to play Elden Ring? I remember you being Sekiro. Jay Hansen. I started Elden Ring for one evening 2 weeks ago, and I never picked it up ever again. So I'm going to start a fresh game of that tomorrow. That's my possibly promise to you, society. So I'm very fresh. I really want to get into it. That's all I can say about it so far. Snoozny, you're such a handsome boyo. Thank you so much for that resub. How the devil are you doing? How has your weekend been? Nagi! Nagi's getting an IRL visit from Domo. Oh, I can only dream of such things. Nagi! Number 1, give that man my love. Number 2, not physically, because I know what you like. Number 3, that's your business. Nagi! Nagi and Domo are well tight. Oh. Fucking give that man my love, will you, Nagi? You're such a fucking ledge. It's a little bit messy because I haven't got a very good brush to clean it up with. I'm just focusing on the highlights first. Let me get down in chat. I'm a little bit behind again. Make sure you save your work. Fucking hell, Jesus. Yeah, good shout. I'm currently a full-time dev, and I really love drawing. Do you think it's possible to migrate careers at 26? Yeah, of course I do. Do you think it's possible to migrate careers when you're 26? Dude, I only started YouTubing when I was 26. Yeah, it's totally possible. Yeah. That's easy answer. Next question. I am Emodia. What's up, Mikey? Hey, Emodia. What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day? How you doing, handsome? Snoozny, you're such a star. Swags, show me some titties. Swags, down here. Come on now. Huh? Swags? Come on. Go on. What do you do for a living? Oh, I do drawing on the internet. Oh, wow, brilliant. Can I see some of your work? Let's talk about you some more. Ew, look at this horrible bit here. Is that a clipping mask ting? No, it's not. It's his second visit. Yeah, that's awesome. You visited me in Austin. Yeah, I remember you. You shared social media posts a million years ago. I remember thinking at the time, I was like, "Oh, yo, shit! Nagi and Domo know each other in real life. That's cool." It was like it's Lizard the Tree Wizard and fuck, what's her name? Oh my. Okay, anyway, basically, anytime I see two art streamers who know each other in real life, I'm always just like, yo, who else does it? Fua and Mel are fucking IRL friends, aren't they? When people ask me what I do, I say YouTuber because it's the only thing they understand. Dude, Sims, that is very real. It's that covers the same vague thing as well, doesn't it, Sims? Like, I do stuff to an internet audience. That's all you need. If you want to ask me more questions, you're more than welcome to. But that's the default, simplest way to communicate it. Oh, fuck. Sims, you taught me how to say hello the other day, and I can't do it. Ciao. Ciao, Sims. There we go. That was a close one. I'm kind of faffing slowly. I'm not making some massively informed ideas, but the reason why is because I'm going to come in relatively firmly with a overlay layer. I want to get some more. I want to get some shadows and colors in, and so it's kind of different. So look, well, I'm really differing. And let me just put like a strip of shadow in, and then a strip of like tone, and we'll see if that works. So the shadow's going to be a bit blue, but then I want to highlight towards like skin tones and oranges, maybe question mark, maybe a tiny bit of purple in here as well. Yo. Naggy, thank you very much for dropping a gifto on Sims as well. My sweet, delicious sugar mummy, Naggy. Oh, she treats me right, she does. Thank you so much. Okay, now, what if... Okay, I literally don't know if this... I have no idea what I'm doing. Overlay, right? Overlay what if gold? Overlay what if... Gold question mark? Obviously, I'm going to move where everything is. Yo, hello. A patina. Is that what I'm trying to achieve? But then like, so I'm going to delete both of these, by the way. It's not quite worked perfectly, but so bring that down to about there, just so that a hint of that colour's happening, and then multiply in, but with purple-ish. And then also, but then I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But then also just highlight out. So one sec, let me just run this along some shapes, and then we'll decide whether or not we like it or not. Nagi fucking Saki. Yo. Legusius. Yes. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. Yo, how's your day going, dude? Hey, how you been? Yo, so you and Domo, Nagi, thank you so much for 400 bitties. Oh, awesome, my alert. Thank you very much for hype training my vibe, Nagi. Holy shit. Fucking solo hyped me. Jesus Christ. Nagi, so you and Domo might stream depending on the mood. What are you going to eat for dinner? Whoa, Nagi! Dude, just Chernal Adventures, thank you so much. Fucking love you. Wait, is that 1100? Is that 10? That's 1100. So 1500 bitties a fucking gen. Nagi's fucking paying her way into a premium service that does not exist. Fucking hell, Nagi! Go. Yo, hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Jesus. But, cheers. I'm still not sure how convinced I am of this orange streak. I might really dial back the amount of colour that's in this orange. But we're getting some of that purple coming in now. Nagi, thank you very much for dropping a gifter on Sherney Adventures. Sherney, thank you very much for those bitties. You've just been fully indoctrinated as a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. Sherney, you can now change the colour of my lights and download my art for free, including this when she's done. Want to download Artie? A little bit of Artie for you, Sherney. Nagi! Such a delicious egg. Twitch user, how you doing? Really, Mikey, thank you for all the art tutorials you do. They really mean a lot. And thank you for the British accent. Yo, Twitch user, you're welcome, dude. And thank you very much for the kind words. Hope you're having a lovely day. How's the day going, man? Thank you. So many kind beans. Is this at all what I envisioned? Let's see. It's for highlights sort of really sell it, and we're nowhere near doing that, so I'm not punishing myself too much just yet. You removed black again. It's so uncool. Mate, I removed black the minute we done with the Never-Ending live stream. The moment I stopped streaming on the Never-Ending live stream, I took off black and then went to bed. You guys deserve it as a colour. The worst one, yeah, whenever I got up for a wee, you turned my lights off. The one that really fucked me off was when I was having computer troubles. And you guys waited till I got right underneath my fucking desk, all the way round the corner on my hands and knees, to look at the wires going in the back of my PC. And then you all, exclamation mark, like, you all turned my fucking lights off. I was just like... Because, like, I one of my pet peeves is fiddling with wires. One of my pet peeves in life that actually makes me a bad person is when you've got to reach behind a piece of furniture for a plug socket and it's just a little bit too far away, so you're kind of hyperextending your arm to try to get a good pinching grip on the plug. Oh, mate. You guys were... Yeah, you turned all my lights off. It really fucked me off. I was like, I'm not... This is not what it... This is not it, Chief. I'm not about this. I'm not about this life. Yeah, a little reach around. I've only got stubby arms, Naggy. I've got tense right over. Once I'm there, it's a winner, but you know. I'm like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doing it to give the other person a treat or if I'm just using it for purchase. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, something tells me I will draw the saturation out of this. Yeah, I might have a little, It's not like I haven't got a reference picture in front of me, but the reference picture is this beautiful, possibly watercolour that's been, then digitized in post. Or it's all digital. So I kind of like, I have an idea of what I'm trying to achieve, but I'm just working out the way I'm going to get about doing it. Level 2 hype train emote. Mostly from Naggy. Thank you so much. Shirley, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for vibing along. By the way, how many are Corpo in Cyberpunk? Yo, Corpo crew. Official King Willie, I'd love to pretend that it makes a difference. I don't want to unhype your playthrough. But there's like one relatively early on mission where being a corpo has a big genuine effect. And after that, it's just like... Oh wow, look, I've got this one slightly different conversation choice. Does that actually change the decision trees or what happens? No, it's just that one sentence. Thanks. Okay, and then what if I just... Out of your mouth. I'm just going to flatten this, and I'm just going to go in and just see if this actually has any effect when I pull out the color dodge. Who am I? Ross Tran? Color dodge time? No thank you. It's called overlay layer. Get used to it. No, I'm only kidding. So, like, does this look like it might be metal, or does this just look like over-refined satin? And then there's going to be the highlight right down here. Just feels, it's just a bit too overworked. I don't quite, we're almost somewhere, but we're not, it's not quite this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm not at the bottom of chat. I'm so sorry. Take a sip, Helvanir, I shall. I love the grease monkey background thingy. The grease monkey background? Well, I'm glad. Right? Yeah, it's garbage. Yeah. Take a sip. Oh. Yeah, looks more plastic than metal. Well, that was our experiment. So I was trying to balance. I had a multiply layer and an overlay layer, and I was trying to just see if I could kind of tandem those bad boys up. Get up. Okay, so let's just get some more darks going in here. Which layer is this? Where else? Yo. Oh, Photoshop's frozen. Bear with. Hello. There we go. I'm in love again. So let's come in, another multiply layer. But this time we'll just start reaching back inside all those sockets and places and areas. I'm still going to go blue, bordering on purple. I don't know if the DG brush is V brush for this. You need to have a max on that one. I have over 90k points. That's big, by the way. I will. By the way, I'm going to. So my game plan is I intend to generate some actual vaguely good rewards for that. So don't go spending them all, because eventually there'll be stuff and or ting. Don't hold me to either of these. I realise I've never caught the early painting stages of your work. It's always whilst you're sketching or already into colour. Do you render in grayscale at all prior to painting colour, or just jump into it? It depends on my method, depends on my thinking. So number one, dude, I used to have a great example of this. I try not to do my initial sketching on stream anymore, because as you'll probably know, that's when you're starting out your sketch and trying to get a feel for it. That's when you need to be paying attention. And the amount of pieces that I've started on stream and then abandoned and restarted on my own, and they were just 10 times better. So I mostly only bring some late stage colouring in stuff after I've, done the line work and done the flats. However, if it's for clean anime style, I don't do too much grayscaling. It's sketch to line to colour flats. However, with this one, because I've been mulling it around, I did do exactly what you just said. I started off, I just did some building blocks, did the drawing, then just blocked it to see if I actually liked the vibe, and then just chucked on a colour and hue layer to see how it might kind of feel. Then broke it down and started going in a bit more traditionally. So it's kind of 50-50 whether or not I do that kind of grayscale section. I do try to chuck it in, but I don't always. What about you, man? You just start laying down colour like a madman. You just start fucking attacking your canvas. I know people like you. I think if Mikey saw my process, he would scream. Artsy Wolfie, what's your technique? Oh, Artsy Wolfie does one of those, personal fluid Jackson Pollocks on the canvas. Artsy Wolfie's got one of those, those pregnancy chairs for birthing, where the chair's up like that, and then it's got two little leg cups. Artsy Wolfie has one of those facing a canvas. Mine's all over the place. Nagi, you might think that, and you might be right, but I do perceive you as being a good layers person. When you were doing the drowned lady stuff, all that personal work, you seem to really build it up in the layers, and then it was only in a... Now, by the way, tell me if I'm talking up my arse. This is just the impression I got from popping in your streams. And so you built it all up, and then at the end, you then started adding loads of extra items, so stuff that wasn't even remotely built up, you then started plopping in. Because I remember you built up the waterwork through layers, and then I came into a different stream, and it was just leaves and flowers and detritus and everything out of nowhere. However, that being said, your galaxy stuff, I got no fucking idea. Nagi, your galaxy work is incredible, and that's too intimidating. Fuck you! Oh, little Miss Nebula, she is. Jesus Christ! No, I got no idea. Hashtag burn the witch. What? My technique is I start sketching, then I start detailing and painting, and about 9 hours in, I remember to make a new layer and make a second layer. Ooh, yeah, I tend to do grayscale first if I'm not confident of the illustration. I prefer color. I had a go, dude, at being a bit like you. Oh, so I don't even have that shit anymore, do I? I did a Wait, where's the, I might have the work in progress sheet. One sec. When I did Shen He, I started her completely differently. Just as an experiment to see what happens. I'm just looking at a big folder trying to see if I've got it. Where do I put things? Oh, here we go. So, dude, when I did Shen He, like, I literally just did blobs. I vaguely imagined what I wanted it to look like in the end. I was like, okay, it's going to be like this. And then I just blobbed out the vibe. Then I did a sketch on top of... I used the blobs as a guide to the sketch. And then I re-edged where the blobs were to fit inside the lines of the sketch afterwards. And then actually, like, had to liquefy it loads because it looked like the anatomy was garbage because I just did blobs. It ended up taking the exact same amount of time as another piece. So I was like, all right, don't worry about it. Josh, you're the Daily Dose man. We're gonna watch more of your content soon. Now that I'm not allowed to read books anymore on YouTube. Guys, I got my first ever copyright strike in my life, would you believe? I never had a copyright strike before. But YouTube took down all my book reading. Such a shame. They felt threatened. It's pronounced Shen... Huh? Shen-huh. Shen-huh. Does anybody remember that show where the dude was like... Oh? What was the name of that show? And he had a next door neighbour. And his next door neighbour was always behind the fence. He plays I think he plays Santa Claus in... I don't know, is it just called Santa Claus? Can you ask for a license to the publisher? Sims, maybe I can. Maybe I could pay a license. But I think a broadcasting license might be a bit of a challenging price tag for broadcasting rights. Not to mention, Audible probably are in an agreement already. I'd much rather just read it for free. I just keep reading them till they get taken down. I want people to enjoy Dune. Okay, let's move around the piece. I've been coagulating a little bit here and it's not been helping. Once I start putting some reflection colours in, like getting some blues in here, it will hopefully feel less like an injection molded grey plastic helmet. Hopefully. Yeah, what am I going to do for all this filigree? Yo, Zar Zojo, how you doing? I like booba. Well, welcome on in. Yo, thank you very much for 100 bitties, dude. I hope you're having a bloody good evening. Put your feet up. Tell me all about your weekend. I'm ignorant in this field. Oh no, don't worry about it. I don't really know what I'm talking about either. I'm just making a load of suppositions. But I'm talking around the topic, that's all. It's like if you wanna get like if you just want to be a DJ, you have to get a license, and you have to pay certain fees. Now, most DJs in the UK don't. Even if it's just like house parties, you're supposed to have a DJ license. But yeah, someone's always gonna try to shut you down if you're not paying them money for playing their music. Legally, they're entitled to, so I don't really moan about it. But my game plan was literally, I'm going to read Dune until YouTube stops me. But Macmillan got on top of me a little bit sooner than I thought they would. Clever girls. Whoa, what layer am I on? Yo. There we go, yes, come over here. Jesus. My hand was not designed to go in that direction easily. Okay, I know I've asked this question before. Has anybody in chat read any of the Malazan Book of the Fallen book series? Because I was going to stop at book 4, because book 4 kind of wraps up a kind of particular story arc, and book 5 is set like 100,000 years beforehand with like a pre-human culture. But book 5's quite interesting and it's quite compelling, so I was straight into it again. What's the coccyx? It's the little bone at the base of your spine. And if you sit a bit funny on your bum, it can hurt. Question, Mikey. Santique, how you doing, man? You enjoy trying different drawing methods, right? Who have you been talking to? I've been following a YouTube channel for years. It's called Salem Shanuha. And he shows and reviews of big construction methods. Loomis, Bridgman, Hogarth, Raleigh. Oh, he goes through them. Yo, Santique. I will take your message and put it in a notepad file for later. And then, when I try to shut down my computer, Windows will say, shutting down. And I'll go, good, and I'll get out my chair and I'll walk away. And then I'll wake up the next morning and come to my computer and realise after I'd left, it had then brought up a second screen that says, Notepad is still open. Are you sure you want to shut down? Realising my computer has then been on all night long. Notepad's pretty fucking sneaky. Pretty fucking sneaky, Notepad. Oh, I see you want to shut down your computer, Mikey. It would be shame if this really low interference program were to fuck with that. I'm kind of faffing around now. I need to drop in some, I'm assuming, some very hard highlights and shadows to make this metal be metal. But before I do that, I'm just going to fill in this little socket area. Oh, I've completely misjudged what I'm doing. That brush was very low. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome on in. It's your tailbone. Dude, I just came across the best remix of a song. Of this song. May I share? Yo, please do. Let me hit you over a link. Ban Naggy. Timeout Naggy. Permit. These buttons are very close to each other. Yeah, I think Windows 11 is out now. One sec. Oh, I can't click that link. I have to click it over here. One sec. To the YouTube. Naggy, we're all judging your sense of taste based on this one track. No pressure. We're going to run a poll at the end. If it's majority thumbs up, you stay. If it's thumbs down, you're banned. Thank you for sharing and being brave. I think you might be safe. Oh my. Oh no. Maybe I take that back. Oh, I am right on the fence about this. My god, Eva, you sounded like a Radiohead track just then. So I'm just trying to get my head around this. There's so much going, Naggy. I'm just absorbing this. 1 minute. Eva, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. God, it's just grays for days, isn't it? There's just so much happening to it. It's so bombastic. I don't dislike it, but I'm not sure if I'm in love with it. That bass reminds me of when I used to put speakers in my car when I was younger. Do you ever used to get a car and then like buy an amp and put in extra speakers in the back? And you'd always have 1 or 2 bass tracks that you'd use to test it out. My boss has been giving so much work lately, I've been having a hard time to practice. But when I do want to improve my lines and values and edges, does anybody know any good resources for training in that kind of stuff? Yo, it's so weird. I didn't dislike this, but I don't think I was ready for how bombastic it was going to be. I feel like we've both talked about using a toy in a bedroom, but that particular evening, I had no warning before you just shoved it in. I like a chat first. You got to rub my back a little bit. Yo, okay. Okay, now, okay, so if any of you guys have ever listened to me moan, I have repeatedly not been able to find this remix by Justice and Jay-Z. There's a Justice track, I think it's Phantom Part 2. And it's mixed with 99 Problems, and it does not physically exist on YouTube or Spotify. I found it the other day on my old hard drive. Warning, I'm going to be honest. I remembered this track being better than it is. That's your warning. Now, where can I find it? Ah! VLC. No, Nagi, thank you very much for sharing. I'm kind of teasing you and giving you a hard time because you bothered contributing to the stream with music. And so instead of being like, thank you for sharing, I love turning it around and just being like, oh, that's very brave of you. Good luck. Name of a bombastic song. Wolf Canis, scroll up in chat. Nagi dropped the link to the YouTube. I can judge you on this one. Yeah, you can. Got 99 problems. This is not final line work, I'm just thinking. Now, with this arm, I want, like... It's probably just going to be black in the end, but I want blood kind of, you know, leaking down here. Coming out all the bits and stuff. Yo, Ms. KTV, how you doing? I see you. I don't know about this one. Yeah, so I'm going to be honest. I will, like... So I haven't listened to this for, like, 6 years. But this is on, like, some kind of mix that I had on my iTunes when I was growing up. And I heard this song so many times that this was the only version I knew of Justice and of 99 Problems. So Nina Simone it was, by the way. Nina Simone, but it's the Bass Nectar remix. Bass Nectar! Fuck yeah, I've heard of them. It was the Bass Nectar remix. The good one that Nagi shared. Not my one. Not my one. Guys, I'm kind of like... I'm not really working very hard in the piece anymore. I think we might call it here. And now there's loads of more shadow stuff. That face is going to go way more into shadow. But I need to do some experimenting. We need to make them... So, like, I just... What's that reference? Yeah, let me put some actual music on. Sorry. One sec. iTunes. Eva! Look at you with an orange name in my chat. I do the orange. How dare you? Excuse me! Look at my visually themed. Outrage. Have you ever used 3D models for references? Sims. I want to. Especially when there's difficult hands and fingers and stuff. But every time I open that Pose software, like, you know, open up some, like, 3D modeling web browser thing, and I try to kind of zoom round and manipulate and get the arm to move on a right axis, I do it for like 2 seconds and I'm just like, oh, I'm so bored. Because, like, what I want is 3D model software where I just kind of go and then it just goes bing, and then I get to trace it. But they haven't made that yet. You still have to manipulate it, and I'm just like, ugh. I just could go back to sketching. I like pretending to be you sometimes. Oh. Have you ever had a dream where you have my face? Oh, have you been, I hope you're resting up well, Eva. Look after yourself. Yeah, Josh, this is it. This is one of the things I want to try Clip Studio Paint for. It has an inbuilt 3D modeling thing. I remember Sarah Jean diving into that and showing it off. And it has lines that you can drag out and then drop at an angle. And you can do it based on your brush. Amazing. Amazing. Until then, we're still here in Photoshop, but we will move over to Clip sometime. There's loads of layers and work I've got to put into this. So I think I'm just going to have to find out where my highlight is and kind of work out and back from that. You know, we'll have... This is just an indicator, calm down. We'll have some boyas down here. But wherever this is going on, got to come in hard with some of this. So our warm side reflection will be the skin, and our cool side reflection will be the blue. Now you just have to squint really hard. Maybe. Hello. Hey, thanks for the follow. Good evening. Don't let them bet on Mikey, you'll lose them all. I lost mine. 200k channel points. What boss was I fighting? Where did you lose your 200k channel points? I'm assuming it was on a boss in a video game. It wasn't a horsey guy from Elden Ring, was it? Are there any legendary Western artists that you admire, like Loomis, Norman Rockwell, or Frank Frazetta? The other day I was thinking it'd be hilarious if you turned Frank Frazetta women into anime stuff for a pic. He does do them juicy. Any Western artists that I admire? I hate questions like that. They are great questions, by the way. But like I can't remember people. I don't remember people's names. Most of the ones that I admire, I'm following on. Go into my Twitter account and go into my follows, and you're going to see a mixture of live streamers, incredible artists, and booby cosplayers. I've like honestly, that will give you a better answer than I can physically give you. Just go check out my follow list on Twitter and just check out them. You'll find incredible work. Adult warning. Hashtag adult warning. I have a very nice PNG of your face and beanie that might be put to use if we meet. What are you saying? Sims understands, by the way. Sims gets me. I start posing with the model, and 5 minutes later I'm playing with it. Original goal long forgotten. Yeah, I just, I really want to get used to 3D models, because it will take so much time out of my work. Like, I'm down for using tools. There's a tool that's here to help you. It's a 3D pose model. Brilliant. I should use it. Yes, you should. But, I'm not used to committing the time. It turns out, like, a lot of the, not all of them, but there's a number of, like, Korean streams that I follow and Korean artists whose work blows my mind. And they use the pose stuff a lot just for hands. And I'm just like, oh, that's why your hands keep looking so good. And then I'm just like, why aren't I doing that? Why aren't I using the tools that are available to me? It's not like a pride thing. I'm not one of those, like, you know, you have to do everything yourself. Well, maybe I want to create something that's better than I can achieve, but I can still achieve that if I use a tool to help me. But I don't. But when it boils down to the pot, it turns out I'm not in it. There's a legendary Western artist I admire. His name is Mikey Mega Mega. Alright, Snow Rip. Thank you very much. And then there's me, Dumpster Fire. Sexiest dumpster fire I know, Naggy. That's how I describe you to new people. Yeah, that Nagy's pretty gorgeous. What do you think of her? She's like a human dumpster fire. But she's hot the entire time. Oh, wow. Twitch.tv/Nagasaki. Let me get to the bottom of chat. A dumpster fire is indeed a hot mess. Ignore my big, rough, hard, main, basic Photoshop brush for this. There's a better brush to do this with, but I'm just trying to see if that vague, jagged linery gives my brain the feeling of metal that I want it to have, or not. Nagi, have you seen the Batman yet? You're the best. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Hey, right back at you, dude. Right back at you. This reminds me a little bit of the Candyman soundtrack. Ever so slightly. May drag Domo to it. I've always loved Robert. Yes, yes. He is a powerful actor. I've got respect for his chops, definitely. He is definitely credible. Yo, so I watched cool story. The fucking backwards movie. Not Inception. Tenet. I watched Tenet twice. Not too long ago, I watched Tenet a third time. And it was only on the third viewing I realised at the very end Robert Pattinson was walking off to his death. I was just like, whenever they had that like goodbye at the end, I was like, oh cool. Robert Pattinson's just going in one direction through time, and the protagonist is going through the other direction, and they're saying goodbye to each other. And it was only on the third time I watched it. I don't believe I've seen that one. Shit!
He's fine, Nagi, he's fine.
Robert Pattinson goes to a farm. He goes off to a farm to play with all the other puppies. Did you watch it forwards and backwards? Marcus Art, I watched a YouTube video that played it forwards and backwards on top of it for certain scenes. But the guy who unlocks the door gets shot in the head and dies. And I thought he was just like unconscious or something. And so when Robert's just like, he's like, someone's got to open that door, right? And so, oh yeah, it's just so fucked up. I was just like, oh fuck, I see. Oh fuck. And they're just having a little goodbye. And he's just like, you know, what we do is the most important thing in the world. We have an excellent friendship. It's just beginning for you and it's just ending for me. I was just like, oh, Tenet is a lot of fun as a movie. It's not necessarily massively engaging on a personal character level, but Robert Pattinson's character is without a doubt the highlight of that movie, and the protagonist is alright. I don't have a motive to see it. Oh, it is fun. It's definitely fun. Like, it's, yeah, you're not going to get that kind of deep personal drama. But in terms of a film-going experience, absolutely worth watching. PJ loved it. Dude, PJ, I had no idea. So every time I've watched it, I've understood it a little bit more. Like, each time I watch it, I'm like, yeah, I got it. I got what was happening. And then the next time I got it, I was like, oh, right. And then the third time, I was like, oh, okay. Amazing. God, it's also bright, isn't it? So so what I'm doing right now is a test arm. You might be thinking, Mikey, this is all a bit rough and scratchy. That's just because I'm testing it out. We're not keeping this, but I just want to see what a bit of cold blue multiply layer does. So it's still overall way too light. Ooh, maybe the texture main brush. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just rented it. Thanks for giving me something to watch. Yo, King Willy, I hope you enjoy. Let me know what you think. I literally can't grasp what's happening. I'm too dark. Yeah. So Sims, I live in a fantasy world, Sims, where I'm intelligent. So I convinced myself that I got it. And then 2 more times I was like, I didn't get it the first time. And then the third time I was like, I didn't even get it the second time. And now that I understand it, it's actually really sad. It's really fucking sad. Oh, this is starting to feel better now that I'm muting it all down a bit. That's better. I might just use the texture main brush in both directions for that. Just trying to think if it doesn't wave very well. So I'll try to get this kind of feeling over the helmet and all the other sections and the plates. It's going to be, I need a load of scratches and stuff, don't I? Dents and wings and whistles and tings. Like, I'm just going to pit and stain the armor loads. Like, break up all of these chunks. I should watch it again. Maybe I'll get it a bit more. As artists, why do we spend most of our time spent on literally tertiary detail artists? Have you discovered a workflow that isn't so block-out heavy? Or do you think block-out secondary and tertiary workflows are the most efficient for you? The Nate Dog. I feel like that's an excellent question. But I'm only 5'4", mate, and that question went right over my head. Is there a more stupid-sounding version of that question that you can ask me? So that I understand what's going on. Are you talking about, like, hyperfixating in a particular zone versus big broad strokes that help pull a piece together overall? Have you ever made a dark elf? I have a dark skinned elf as one of my OCs. Danny Elfman, she's called. But in terms of, like, in lore, as in, like, say, like a Warhammer fan art or a World of Warcraft fan art, not yet, but I shall. I certainly plan to. Let me just go back on this this layer below that I'm working on. What music is the piece playing? Oh, Snowrip, we are listening to Machine in the Walls by Mude, which I can't copy and paste, but just type in on Google, YouTube or Spotify, Machine in the Walls. Yes, basically, how do you like to get most detail into your work, get go, or save yourself in the long run? Right, so if it's something which is like a dedicated material, like now with the metal, you have to be bold with it, a lot of contrast. So it's and I'm talking only for me and my limited experience. For something like this, you just got to, like, dive in and just try to grab onto it, and yeah, start obsessing into the layer and just work on a particular zone. Because if you do metal as a lot of gradient passes, you end up with dark shady plastic because you haven't started putting in any highlights anywhere. So, like, your confidence in the feeling of the material isn't high. Where I'm trying to get this really, like, grungy, rough, fucked up kind of textury feeling with Artorias. So I'm sort of focusing really hard in here to see if that does the trick. But overall, I like to make passes. I have a clipping mask for an area, and I tend to sort of work on said area. So, like, if I'm doing a normal random character, I'll do the skin first, then I'll do the face details, then I'll do the hair. And those are quite sizable, convenient chunks, because I can spend 2 hours on skin and face, 2 hours on hair, 2 hours on a shirt, 2 hours on a thing. And they're nice little intensive work sessions. And then you break it up, you make a fresh cup of tea, you play some Apex Legends for a little bit. As opposed to paint by numbers, going around the piece, do the arm perfectly, do the next thing perfectly. I don't segment like that. Otherwise, I feel like I'm kind of hyperfixating one thing, and then I don't know if the rest of the piece is ever going to rematch what I was just doing. I'm going to remember this armor technique, though, for when we do some berserk gut stuff. Hey, Kyrie, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's the day been treating you? Thanks for that perspective. Yeah, no worries. Sorry I couldn't understand the question. We got there in the end. You held my hand, it worked out fine. Eski loco! Yo, ¿qué tal? How you doing, handsome? Welcome on in. Great, I just came back from the gym, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Mikey, I've been meaning to reach out because I want to show you this Hinata Lude I've worked on. How can I share it? Have you posted it to your Twitter? You can always link me to it there or tag me in it. Obviously, you know, you're clearly aware, but we can't look at it here, sadly. No lewd artwork. No adult links. Sorry. Yeah, Twitter's definitely the best way. Or if you have an Instagram. Actually, no. It doesn't... I don't ever see if anyone's tagged me in Insta. I don't check my Instagram. Tweet me, bruv? Question mark? Starting to get really muted and mottled now. I might actually keep this after all. This was an experiment layer, but I'm slowly manipulating it into something I'm actually happy with. This music's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Twitter messages, is that fine? I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, DM me. Like, I don't get alerts for my DMs, and I do not check my DMs from people I don't follow. But I will have a quick look in there, Kyrie. I have a lot of unread DMs in my Twitter account. I'm just like, ugh. They only go into my folder if I follow somebody, but I do know where to look for the other folder. I tap out 1 second. I hear you do a lofty impression. A lofty impression? Have I just emulated the tones of another person? Did I moan in the manner of another man? Ladies. How do you play this movie backwards? King Willy, just watch the film normally, dude. Enjoy the movie, And once you've watched it, just go onto YouTube. And on YouTube, just watch like you'll find a video where it's got like some of the main action scenes, and they've split the screen. So one of it's going forward, and one of it's kind of going backwards. That's more of a fun treat. But enjoy the film first. Yeah, dude, don't overthink it. Overthinking is what you have to do afterwards. It requires a little bit of post-rationalization. This reminds me of is this an Amazon? This reminds me of Music Makes My Life Worth Living. But music makes my life worth living. One sec. It's like a really kind of gay club anthem track, but I love it. Music makes my life worth living. Okay, is this it? I don't know if this is it. Nope. It's like a banger club track. Right, one sec. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. Oh no. I'm going to have to go into my folder again. Okay, don't worry. I'm going to go into my old iTunes folder and I'll have this available for you next time around. It's like oh hey, maybe this is it. Wait, maybe this is this it? What am I clicking on? I'm just scrolling through this playlist. One sec. No, I don't think. Ignore whatever this is. I don't think this is it. Almost. What was it like? Yeah, it's a head candy mix. Yeah, one sec. Does anybody remember 2003? Yeah, one sec. I'm head to bed, Artsy Wolfie. Thank you very much for vibing along with us. One sec. I'm just giving it a really quick Google to make sure I can't find it. I'm sure I can't, but just in case. What's this? Oh god. Why has everyone got such emo versions of this? This isn't it. Yeah, I'll find it on my another time. Next art stream, I'll have that available for you. Here it's come back off this. Spotify. No. Go back to the songs we were listening to. Okay, we were going to raid a while ago, but then I started getting into the arm. But we will go raid in a bit soon. I remember 2003, but remember nothing of it. 'Twas a year like any other. Yeah. Yo. Nate Dog, cheers for the sub. How you doing, man? How the devil are you? I wasn't even born in 2003. Nagi, have a lovely afternoon. Thank you very much for your incredible support and your sugar mummery. Congratulations on being paid. Hope you have a lovely day of D-Dog. I'm still testing out pet names. I'm still rotating pet names to everybody. D-Boy. Hope you have a lovely day. Nagi, you're so juicy. Thank you very much for your time and attention. I should have got Domo to do this. I know he's a busy man. I should have commissioned him. I should have just been like, Domo, can you just do the armor parts? I'll colour in the rest. But I'm going to send you something and I need you to work out. I need you to make armor look shiny. Mate, that man can use a Copic to make a material. I've just listened to this one. We're in a different playlist, but that song's also in it. Is my Photoshop frozen? Yeah. Cheers, Mikey. Long-time follower on YouTube. I'm glad I could catch a stream. Yo, I hope life is treating you very well. Nate Dog, number one, thank you very much for subscribing. You absolutely don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Number two, that means you can now get into my subs Discord. If you type in !Discord in chat, you don't have to. But in there, you can download some of my recent artwork for free. It's my way of saying thanks to people who sub. And this will be in there eventually when it's done as well. I've realised that the armour is going to be a bit more involving. So I'm not going to get this finished tonight. Because I want to have this kind of armour finish all over her. It's a bit overworked compared to the skin, but that's supposed to be the point. That everything's rough and full of texture, but the skin is just unblemished and smooth and insanely bright by comparison. So we'll see how that looks overall. So we're just going in, manipulating texture. "14 hours of suffering with Elden Ring on one boss. I've rage quitted. I'm done. Oh, Yummy Fox, I'm so sorry. Yo, okay, Yummy Fox, I'm playing Elden Ring tomorrow night. Can you come and give us a little bit of guidance? Just, you don't have to hang out for long. But if I'm going like in a wrong direction or I miss anything good, I want people to tell me. I don't want to be miserable banging my head against a brick wall. So we're doing another backseating turned on kind of playthrough. Hope your boy Mikey Mega Mega. Mikey Mega Megas are in your area and need your help. For just one like, share and comment a day, you can help feed a young Mikey Mega Mega and help us return them to their natural environment. Is that line supposed to be there? I was a bit naughty. I didn't even look at armor greaves. I just kind of made something up down here. Because the hand's so low in the composition, I was just like, look, it's broken. It's going to be covered in blood. Oh yeah, don't forget the blood. No, I don't want anything to do with this game. No more. No more. I'm not even touching it. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realise this was such an unsafe experience for you now, yo. I understand. I sense great pain. A lot of healing needs to be done. I get it. Sorry. because I'm using a texture brush at the moment, every now and then Photoshop's now... let me just have a little think. Every now and then it just pauses to slowly process a lot of small movements. Come on. Come on, Photoshop. I should probably save, shouldn't I? Oop. I love this for black armor. This is feeling quite nice now. We're definitely going to have to do some Berserk fan art at some point. Don't hold me to that. Voony Bunny, hello, and how you doing? And Sal Cypher, goddamn! Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Voony and Sal, I hope you're both having a lovely start to your week and have had a lovely weekend. We're doing Artorias from Dark Souls 1. I recently completed Dark Souls 1 and I loved it. I love the experience, and Artie was my favourite boss. However, I'm more of a booby artist, always safe for work. So we have to do Artorias as a busty female. Because it's the only thing I know how to do. It's the only way I know how to live. It's a gift and a curse. Ancient mysterious powers were bestowed onto me. I have the power to draw boobs. Shh. It's a good way to live. I swear everybody says hi around here, just a casual reminder that I have no manners. Now, I don't mind people who just... You're more of a just say something about a topic without the hello. I often will lurk in somebody's stream that I'm following. Well, any stream that I follow, I'll lurk in it, and then there might be a conversation topic where I feel compelled to have an opinion. So I'll lean forward and I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. And then afterwards I'm just like, also, hello, I hope you're well. I totally forget. But hey, this is the kind of relaxed vibe stream that I'd hope to foster, where people can just talk on a topic and then not talk again, and know that they'll be left alone if they don't want to talk anymore. Like, a lurker-friendly stream is my main focus. They're the backbone of this platform. And I like a lurker to know that they can trust that they're going to be left alone here. I'm trying to foster an environment where nobody talks to me. Basically, I want to do Twitch, but I want you guys to leave me alone at the same time. Nearly nailed it. We're nearly there, guys. Twitch, but no chat. I love lurking, but when I talk, I don't shut up. Yeah, I'll dive in if I like the topic. Or if I can relate to it, like, I will start talking hard. And then I'm just back on that lurk. But most of the streams I follow, like, I've only recently come across a whole load of new streamers. After watching loads of God of War and Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. And they all seem pretty chill and pretty cool. But the streams that I hang around in the most are streamers who I've known now for quite a while. And I know that they don't care if I, like, say hello or talk about something and then just lurk the rest of the time. think I'll come in with a multiplier layer and just push some of it back, bring some of it forward in a minute. Photoshop's just having another think. Backseating you to take a deep breath and check your health, good sir. Health check, Lizard. Sorry, I've seen you. I've seen you health check. Sorry, Lizard. I've just seen your posture and take a sip. You must have typed that the moment I stopped looking at chat for a second. If you don't mind me asking, what do your sketches look like? I'm trying to better my art, and seeing others' process really helps a lot. Vooney Bunny, yeah, no worries, dude. Hey, Vooney, you can ask me any questions you like about artwork. Absolutely. No, ask away. So this isn't usually how I always do it, but this, I do have a little, a few screenshots to give you an idea. Do I? Where did I put my, one sec. Oh, I'm not in the right folder. So the way I did this one is I started off, if you can see the really big blurred brush strokes, I did a big rough building blocks, big shapes, just worried about the overall form and the weight. And then you can see on top of that, I've taken a smaller brush and I've just loosely mapped everything with line art. Then, in order to see it, yo, we are moving. Thank you very much, bro. Art Tutorials XX. Oh, using your art tutorials. Sorry, I thought Tutorials XX was like a brand. I was like, oh, hello. Yo. We're moving. Thank you very much for the kind message. And of course, for 10 handsome months. Vooney, so then I got a feel for the values. I was like, okay, if I block this all out, this is basic blocking more than it is values work. But just put that on top to see, now that it physically exists, is this a piece that I want to commit to? Then I just chuck some colours. So all of this is still the rough thumbnail, if you like. And then I actually got to doing the line art and actually drawing it. But, oh my god. All my screens are in such a weird setup. Windows doesn't know where I'm dragging stuff to sometimes. But yeah, I'm a building blocks kind of guy, which I believe, I've never double checked, but I believe that means I'm a Loomis kind of guy. Building blocks and structure. Hopefully not too much. Hopefully not at the deficit of the energy in the piece. And then have a quick double check of the values. See if I like where I'm going with it. Yo, what layer am I on right now? Okay. Well, let me go back down here. Where are we? But yeah, I completely feel you. Like, for me personally, as somebody who draws, the most fascinating part of watching another person do some artwork is seeing how they start. How do they build up their sketch and their roughs before they actually start to dive into the piece? I always find that the fascinating part. Oh, guys, thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Another lewd kid born by Mikey. Welcome to the side. I'm not afraid to use boobs to get you into drawing.
I am the knight. Year 2 of the boob project. I'm still drawing Big Booba to entice people to give drawing a go. It's working.
I said my boobs would take you places. I never said they'd be places you wanted to go. Look what your boobs have done to my customers. I love the how to draw videos. I've not seen any in a while, so I'm rewatching them. Any new ones coming? Beef? Yes. Actually, Beef, I'm massively delayed. I should have been doing them already. I've got like a whole list. And I planned to be well into them by now. So I'm awfully sorry. But, oh, mate, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thanks for the words. What else to say, man? Oh, YouTube's... Jesus. Photoshop's doing a lot of freezing at the moment. I'm sorry, guys. This is why I keep pausing. Seeing Booba makes me want to give up. I'll never get them as perfect as ye. Foolish thoughts, mere mortal. Foolish thoughts. Don't let them intrude upon your creativity. Sometimes I think this way. If I'm making stuff look realistic and proportioned, that would be all that's needed. Any photo could be super good looking. Sims, you are a massive proponent of bringing your own personal charm into the world that you observe. And I wouldn't have you any other fucking way, mate. Oh my god, hello? Is this... Yeah, Photoshop's still having a think. It's like, Sims, are you familiar with an artist on here called Snowmerite? She does little studies almost exclusively of cups of tea. As you can tell, I'm a big fan. But again, it's through her lens, and she just turns each, like, it would just be a glass cup of honey tea, and she'll just turn it into this fucking magical little moment. Oh, yo, Tim, how the devil are you doing, man? Lovely to see you. Yo, welcome back in, bro. Thank you. Yo, Tim, how was your weekend, man? Oh my god, Photoshop, please! Alright, I'm having a freak out. Yo, let me just save this file. We're gonna have to flatten some layers. Call me Dave fucking Greco, but we're gonna have to flatten some layers. I'm sorry. Don't tell the police. I live near a school. I don't want to go on a register, but I think Photoshop's struggling. I can... Oh, there we go. We're back. Yo, we gotta save this, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate the Photoshop file. Okay. So I now have a copy. So I've got Artorias copy. No, don't open it. Ah, fuck. All right, I clicked it too many times. 1 minute. Okay, so here's the copy. Now I'm going to close that. And I'm going to call the copy on my Windows folder Artorias before collapse. Just in case this is a terrible idea. Mikey, what is your computer's RAM situation? Mate, I've got... So this is what drives me nuts. I have insane RAM. Let me double check. Like, so one of my mods built my PC because he's a fucking gem. And in my request, I was like, I want insane RAM. I want too much RAM. Let me double check. I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Just sitting there. Barely being used. But it's something to do with the caching. And it's something to do with Photoshop using my memory card or using my CPU. And for some reason, it kind of like, it's almost like a leak that's exacerbated, I think, believe it or not, by running OBS at the same time. So if I do a lot of high intensity small brush strokes, it can really seize up. All hail Caesar, to quote AC/DC. Any Australians in chat? All hail Caesar. Hail. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Perfect impression. Mother of... Not enough RAM. Do you have Chrome open? Yeah, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I have like 10 Chrome tabs open. They are also part of the problem. How to put it, every time I have this problem, we do some troubleshooting, and we have worked out that there's two main things that really fuck it up. Number one, if you have photos open in Windows Photo Viewer for too long, Photo Viewer is a genuine memory leak for some reason. It's so weird. And, yeah, Chrome. What are you going to do, though? I need this. I want that tab, man. I want that good, sweet tab life. God, that's no one's fault. That is not good RAM. It's great RAM. Aussies say fongs a lot. Yeah, don't Aussies... Yeah, but they say fongs for something else, don't they? Like, they say... Isn't a fong like a swimming suit in Australia? I tried putting some blue on the inside here to make it feel a bit concave. I don't think it's worked. Let's just use a soft brush, and I'm just going to diminish this with multiply. Let's just push it all back a bit down here. Oop. Might as well do the other forearm before we wrap up. Yo! Oh! Mirasha! How was your personal time last time we spoke? Mirasha, I haven't played Elden Ring ever since. We played it a couple weeks ago, right? Was that last time I saw you? And after that, I was like, I put it down and I never picked it up again. I'm restarting Elden Ring tomorrow, and I can't wait. Yo, Miga, thank you. Don't remind me. Yo, hey, we will go. Don't worry, I'll leave you alone on the topic. It happens to all of us. Those moments overcome us all, where we're just like, hi guys, I'm going to go and do this. And then you're just like, what? Did I need to share that? No, we're only human, don't worry about it. Your boy Mikey don't judge. Honestly, just doing this arm has really made me just want to do some berserk armor now. I want to just really get my teeth into guts. Guts with boobs? when I was younger, I had like an idea for a poster for Berserk. It's kind of like Guts and Griffith and the big Behelit egg. I might give that a go one day. Probably not this spring because of time constraints. I would like to do a big Berserk tribute piece. For the pleasure of it. Off your tears, we escape. Note to self, never go to Mikey's chat when drinking. No, hey! Absolutely come to my chat when drinking. It was insightful. The hears us before all hell breaks loose. There's a line here and I don't know what layer it's on, so give me 5 minutes of investigating. Keep breathing. Ah, fuck it. I'll just manually paint over it. Oh, it's not that layer. Keep breathing. Oh, I found it. It's right here. Meanwhile, have a bloody good sleep, and thank you very much for hanging out this evening. I'm going to bed soon as well. It's 1 in the morning, and my sleeping pattern's not too bad right now. Insightful. I stopped drawing for a couple of months, but suddenly got inspired by my dream of becoming a League of Legends splash artist. Hopefully it comes true someday. Yo, I wish you the best of luck. League of Legends splash art is considered by many to be one of the top 2 pillars of where your artwork gets displayed, isn't it? Like, you're either so good at artwork, you're a Magic the Gathering artist, or you're so good at artwork, you do League splash art. I don't think those artists have a very long lifespan, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, they work very hard. That is some intense stuff right there. Nope. My bad, that's a multiply layer. We hope that you choke. That you choke. Thanks for joining the stream, everybody. Here's to you choking. Lots of love, Mikey Mega Mega. Choke. Remember, if you are choking, seek help. Holy booba, Legend of Drago. How you doing, man? Yo, welcome back, bro. Yeah. Just been having a little sketch into the evening. Although I've got to go soon. Yeah, it's my bedtime. How's life treating you, man? Yo. Brendan Dominic. 14 months. Yo, holy shit. To be honest, I stopped drawing for a while due to being too critical of myself, but I'm back. Yeah, that happens. Oh my god. There's nothing like a fucked up emotional cycle of change than somebody doing artwork and how they view their own art and how they think of their lives and themselves. Your ability to self-doubt yourself into oblivion as an artist is massive if you want it to be. I don't recommend it, personally. Oh, yo, crikey! Frozen Potion, hello, hello. Yeah, Brendan, hey, man, how are you? Yisu CJPL, holy shit, nice draw. Hey, yo, just rough. I'm trying to do a contrasting thing here, where eventually, obviously, a lot of this is completely unfinished. There's going to be lots of, like, textured armor, and lots of, like, I'm going to put loads of, like, smuts and cuts in the material, and there's design to go on a fabric. So loads of, like, textury fabric, but this is quite graphic. Loads of textured detail armor, but it's contrasting against this really bright, really smooth skin tone. So hopefully it's going to, like, kind of really pop against itself. Or what's going to happen is it's going to end up looking like two different pieces rammed together and not very well. A juxtaposition for my submission. We'll see what we can do. Brendan, did you just drop a gifto? Brendan Dominic just dropped a gift sub landing on Rexy Rex. Brendan, I will have the last of this fluid in this bottle for you. This isn't a drinking bottle, this is a penis pump. But if I fill it up with water, you can't tell. Ugh, somebody remind me to wash it out first, though, next time. Really sealed in the flavour on that one. I'm great, thanks. Work's been killing me and stressing me over. Yeesh. But it's alright. It feels better when I get back home. May I feel you? Play something, or at least draw something sexy. Because I've been getting better at drawing, or at least I think so. Yo, fantastic. That can just... Like, if you see something in your artwork that just, you're like, oh shit, I quite like that, and I think I've actually improved. That can just send you so far. Just that little bit of motivation is what you need sometimes to come back on. Yo, good on you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Mate, I get it. I get you, bruv. Yeah, there's a little line in here. I want to just erase that as well, because I'm going to highlight it. So, let's go back. Anonymous! Oh, an anonymous cheer has cheered 100 bitties. Thank you. Delicious Anon. This is something I'm always curious about. If you've just cheered and you did not mean to do it anonymously, step forward and claim my thanks. But if you're just doing it anonymously, whoever you are, I thank you very much. I'm so glad I already ate. Yeah, but we know what you want to nosh on. A lovely sandwich, obviously, Midasha. I respect you, Midasha, as a person. Don't worry. Yo, Mel, how the devil are you doing? I was lurking in your stream the other day as you donned upon your great visage a, was it Supergirl? Smashing it as ever. I didn't want to say hello, though, just in case I was going to get flack. By the way, dude, I'm absolutely going to do a DeviantArt account. I genuinely do intend to do that. It is on my game plan for this year. But I didn't want to talk in your stream until I got it started. So I'm just a lurker now. Anyway, how are you doing, mate? You alright? Dude, it's my bedtime. I'm going to wrap up soon, but lovely to see you. I'm happy enough-ish. I've ended up with a deviant art aggression party. Yo, Adrian. Que bien dibujo. Adrian, gracias para él. Yo, saludos, amigo. Saludos desde England. ¿Qué tal? I'm getting horny over Booba. Yummy Foxy, it happens. I'm immune. That's not like gay chat or anything. It's just that, like, if you draw your own Booba in your own artwork, you can be like, yeah, I think that's hot, but it doesn't feel hot. It just feels like hard work. It's like people. If you make one yourself, you're just not attracted to it. You just see all the hard work. Now, other people's boobas, oh, mate, all day long. Get in my folder. I wouldn't have punched you hard if you'd replied to me on Insta anyway. I was just sour. Yeah. No, yeah. Sorry. I'm not laughing at that, but I am laughing at that. Yeah, I had it coming. I totally encouraged you to just like reach out in a friendly manner and just say hi whenever you felt like it, and then totally shot that down by not even reading it. That's fine. That is fine. I accept that punishment. That is, yeah, that's legit. So sorry. I can't even look at the chat because I feel like it's looking at. I don't even want to look at the screen right now. Oh no, it's fine. You're good. You mean start to get used to see boobas? Oh no, Sparta. No. A booba out in the wild in any scenario is always a fresh treat to a man. You never get too bored of them. I'm just saying, if you have to draw your own, like it's like objectively you can still understand if it should be hot, but like it doesn't, like if I never drew this and some other artist on Twitter was like, hey, look at this, Busty Artorias, I'd be like, wow, I'm in. Click like, click subscribe. But I don't get that reaction or feeling at all from my own artwork. Now, I love doing my own artwork because art feels really lovely to do. It's a satisfying process. But yeah, it doesn't set you off. Did I just hear it's past Mikey's bedtime? Yeah, dude, I'm actually, now, this won't last for long because it never does. But I'm actually, sleeping almost normal person hours again. I will fall out of sync and end up on another weirdo schedule again very, very soon. I'll be back on mid-Asher time soon enough. But for now, I'm soon about to rest my sweet head in the pillow, read my book, one more cup of tea before bed, curl up with my book. Fun times for Mikey. You can't jerk off to your own work? Or it just doesn't happen to work like that? Yeah, it just doesn't happen to work like that. Mickey, how you doing? True. Come back to the taxi. Good. Do it. No, it's not the Jedi way. The Jedi go to bed like good boys and girls. I'm not super on top of exactly what segments are what on these fingers, but they just disappear off the side enough that maybe we can get away with not focusing on them. Okay, well, we've got the arms done. We've just got to do the big main chunks. Helmet chunk, sword chunk, shoulder chunk. Oh, and Greaves and Booba. Let's get these legs done, just because we don't have to do too much detail here, because they're right off the bottom of the canvas. But if I can just get this effect going on there, and get them out of the way, this is the kind of thing I think I don't have to be perfect, so I can do it whilst I'm tired without hating myself in the morning for it. Let's just get right in here. It's so much more fun being bad. Yeah, boy do I know that. It's quite tiring though. Being bad is more fun. But I'll tell you what, it takes it out of you. It takes a lot of energy to be naughty. I'm not a young man anymore. Absolutely free. I love books and tea. What's your favourite tea? Kai is Twan's queen. Kai is Twan's queen. That is a beautiful question. I love books and tea. What's your favourite tea? Yo, let's be friends. My favourite tea is Yorkshire Gold Blend. It is delicious. Oh, mate, you don't even know. Oh boy, I suck at hands. Mate, who doesn't? Hey Mikey, what's your opinion on Mitsubishi pencils? I used to use a range of Mitsubishi isographic and fineliner pens, and I fucking loved them. But I don't think I do Mitsubishi pencils. I've got like a nice white pencil in here somewhere in my little pencil case. No, I've got Faber-Castell, the cheap ones, and I've got like those expensive pencils somewhere. I want to. What's that expensive white? It's like, oh fuck it, I can't remember. Look. I'm just faffing around with my shit. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Oh, sorry, man. Just not my knowledge. Not my knowledge base. The summer winds. I never tried the gold version. Maybe I should. Oh my good lord, Midasha. Holy shit, yes. So, because Yorkshire Gold Blend is obviously, it's like strong, it's punchy, it's rich, it's flavorful, it's satisfying, right? You drink it and you're just like, Gold blend is like that, but like where Yorkshire tea is satisfying and like it's not, but it's satisfying and it almost comes in rough. Gold blend is a tiny bit richer but smoother. Like, I don't know what they did, but like if you like, I don't know how to describe it, but if you imagine that Yorkshire tea has like a grain to it in terms of like the tea stain in the experience, Gold blend doesn't quite have that grain, but it's still got that punch. Oh, mate. And what's good is the difference is it's not a massive difference. So it doesn't spoil the experience of getting normal. So you can do a box of Gold blend and you'll be like, fuck me, that's good tea. And then you can go back to a 180 pack of Yorkshire normal tea. And you can tell the difference, but breaking it up and going back to Yorkshire tea is almost like a palate cleanser. And you appreciate both for different reasons. And then you get back on that Gold blend again for another box. And you're just like, oh, mate, back in business. Oh, I'm just thinking about tea. Oh, I love thinking about tea. I need to get out of the house more, don't I? I need to meet someone. I'm just like, yo, I fucking love a good cup of tea. Fucking love thinking about tea. This way. Mikey's going full Brit. Yeah, I'll calm down. You're selling me quite well here. I guess I've got to see if I can find someone selling it to my country. But Asha, like, if you were like a streamer and you had like a PO box, I would just send you some. But you're like a person, and I don't obviously want your address. But this goes out to anyone who is a streamer or anyone who has a PO box address. I will send you Yorkshire tea if you're interested. It doesn't cost me that much, and I will spread the word of Yorkshire tea. I'm still waiting for Sims to give me his PO box if he's going to set one up in his new place. And then I'm going to force him to enjoy really fucking good tea. I'm still waiting to hear from him on that. Fuck, that's just reminded me. I didn't actually... Okay, that being said, I've just remembered that I was supposed to send a care package to someone. And I haven't gotten around to it. Fuck, I didn't give them a due date, thankfully. But I still... Oh my god, that's reminded me of another thing that I haven't done. Yo, I need to get this tablet review done. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, let's not think about it right now. Let's just do some work. Shit. I've just remembered 2 things that I've forgotten to do. Oh, fuck. I can't drink coffee. I can't stand it. It makes my mouth taste weird. Oh, really? But actually, you might be allergic to cockroaches. I know we've had this conversation before. But most people who are allergic to coffee or instant coffee aren't, but they are allergic to cockroach shells. Like there's something in the shells of cockroaches and beetles that you can be allergic to. There was an art streamer here called Maddie. Wait, no, fuck, she does stream sometimes. Yo, can we get a shout out for Maddie? She's back on the platform every now and then. Bless her, sweetheart. But I remember she lived in America and she was allergic to skinned apples. Wait, not like skinned fruit, i.e. apples and pears. And then she moved to Europe, where we have European food standards. And she was like, yo, I can eat these now. I'm not allergic anymore. And it's just all that weird shit that Americans spray on there. Like, the wax layer that they spray onto their fruit and stuff. We don't do that over here because we're not fucking mental. This isn't perfect, and I can always refine this tomorrow. But it's just low effort enough, and just low enough on the canvas that it doesn't pull too much attention. But we can just get away with just making it a little bit derpy. Just get that texture in. You've added a new fear. Yay! Yay! I don't have any, Yay! I don't like how harsh coffee is or the aftertaste. I'm not massive on the aftertaste. However, Kenko Smooth is really fucking nice. I'm a big Kenko Smooth guy. I've tried like premium and like gold blend stuff, and it's all been so rough and disgusting. But a really smooth blended coffee, no, I do very much like that. I usually have a couple pints in the morning before I'm properly woken up. Yeah, I don't think we've got any mods in. One sec. Let me just do this. Shut up. Guys, she doesn't stream a huge amount on here, but she does still stream on here. She's always worth checking out. Go check out Maddie. She can eat fruit now. That's the main reason I'm bringing her up, is that she can now eat apples and pears. But also, she's an excellent art streamer. She's a good egg, is all, Maddie. Good human. Ooh, okay. Right. Sword, helmet, shoulder armor, boobs. That doesn't mean we're done afterwards, but it means we're getting somewhere. Let me save a flat. I've been needing a wee for ages. She can find out. I know, but it's such a wonderful story. They say there's not many good feel-good stories left in the world, but we found one. Yo. Flat copy number 11. Key. Slowly getting there. I think her armor's like I've basically made her armor black, but I prefer it to grey. But the problem is the helmet's supposed to be silvered, so I might come in. I'm not going to do it right now. This is just playing with an example idea. I might come in with a good lord, burping away. If we flatten this. Just this section here and this section here, we might just come in and just lighten that up. So that it goes from being black armor to being silver. Like this. Oh, that's far look at that, that's horrible. The levels and values are just so gross on that. It sticks out disgustedly. Yeah, let's put that back down there. But there'll be a way to do it. That was a color dodge on a flat layer. What about overlay? There we go. That brings it into silver a bit more normally. That's a bit less invasive. And there you go. Yeah, an overlay layer. So I'm going to keep colouring it black, but we'll probably have to overlay it up to silver when the time comes. Man, I fucking love drawing. Huge godly powerful moon, says Mikey. Do you have a mega milk shirt? No, I've got some Mikey Mega merch, but I don't have any Mega Milker stuff yet. Mega Milkers one day, good sir, soon. What's your favourite type of tea? Boopster! Boopster, where have you been? Boopster, exclamation mark tea. York, don't worry, I'm only kidding. Yorkshire Gold Blend. I'm not kidding about the command. Have you ever heard of Proco on YouTube? What's a Proco? Yeah, no, I've heard of Proco, mate. Proco's massive. Yeah, I know Proco. He does the podcast as well with that other artist. Those jagged edges on the chains for the breastplate seem like it would hurt to wear. Yeah, it's because I'd mapped all the circles together and then I was like, how do I cut these out? But yeah, that's the thing. Artorias is kind of in pain. Artie isn't having a great day. Like, we're going to be putting loads of black smoke all over this, remember? Don't ask me where. I haven't really thought about it. Where's my smoke? So we've got to have all sorts of, you know, there's all black smoke what comes round all the shine and does stuff and ting. I don't know if that's going to confuse the image too much, but I've got loads of shapes. So we'll work out where the smoke can kind of leak out from. It's a bit too artificial, but we'll play around with it. When the time comes to enjoy such layers, we'll have a little think about them. He's possessed by Magnus, right? Or whatever that guy in the Abyss is called. Yeah, he's certainly corrupted by him. I don't think he's possessed as much as he's been corrupted, and therefore he doesn't really know what he's looking at anymore. Like, he's just fighting everything because all he remembers is to fight and try to help. But yeah, he's definitely been ruined by... Yeah, it's too sad. It's too sad. I don't want to talk about it. The more we learnt about Dark Souls after completing Dark Souls, the sadder it was. I felt so bad. Yeah. Yo, cheers, Minato. What's your recommended line art inking pencils? I don't ink with pencils, dude. My recommended pencil is a super cheap disposable 2B pencil. I've got a really posh one here that one of my mods got me. Yeah, I've got a little... Mate, mechanical pencils. Cheap leads. I use them all the fucking time. But I don't... I kind of drop to ink pretty quickly after that. I don't vibe around in pencil very long. Okay, guys, you're absolutely lovely. Shall we go take you sweet selves and go raid somewhere? Thank you very much for hanging out and vibing, but I'm bursting for a wee. And we're getting there with Artie. I like that a simple overlay layer magically takes me from black armor to silver armor without having to redo any of this. That's made my life so much better. But now we're going to go and hang out. I'll take you to another art streamer, I guess. Oh, wow, there's someone doing some amazing furry work. Looks fucking incredible. let's scroll down a bit. Let's see if we can't catch anybody that I haven't seen for a while in the art section, or maybe even someone new. You guys, let me grab our little crowd. Let's see if I can take you downtown. Yo! Ah, Foxy Rain. Hello, hello. Chip. How the devil are you doing? Yo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Guess where I just was? I was just in the art section looking for someone to raid. And I was just scrolling down in the art section and I saw you among the people. I was just like, oh, yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on in here. Yo, welcome on in. How the devil are you guys doing? Bringing the rain! Yes, welcome. Hello. Foxy! I beat you to the punch. I'm bursting for a wee. I'm like bouncing on my seats. Foxy, tell me all about your stream. Tell me all about your day. What have you been up to? It's lovely to see you. Yo, let me make sure. I am following you already, aren't I? Let me just double check. Let me just get there real quick. Yo, I've got you. I got you. Now I can come and lurk up your business. Yo, you've got an awesome... Yo, your VTuber design is absolutely fantastic. Ah. Yo! Okay, I see your bikini artwork. Holy heck. Yeah, no, this is you. Wait a minute. Let me just go back to my... Sorry, I'm on another tab. Yeah, no, dude. I was literally looking at your page on my... as I was scrolling down the art section. Yo, how are you? Espíritu de sangre. Spirit of blood? Wow, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Guys, I hope you're all having a lovely day. It's always a pleasure to see you. Make sure you're following folks... Oh, I'm really sorry, guys. What? One sec. No, I don't even think it's a queen. Sorry. Everybody go follow Foxy Red. I've just got to... So sorry, I've just got to take these calls. Oh. Foxy, sorry, it's Keanu. Foxy, 1 minute, one sec, I just gotta... Hello? I think he's gone. Neo, hello? Yo. Yo, Foxy, I'm so sorry about that. Look, just be careful where you put your phone number. I signed up to some software and it was like, would you allow us to contact you? Blah, blah, blah. Mate, I've been getting these phone calls almost every day. I'm so sorry. Yo, everybody, go check out Foxy Rain. Their artwork is now... I know I said their VTuber is fantastic. Their artwork is delicious. Foxy Rain, welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. It is lovely to internet meet you. And I hope you've been having a really cool, productive stream. I must apologise. We're going to turn this into a double raid. A double V. Excuse me. Is this remember the 5th of November? Because I'm V for... Raid. Wait, V for... Where did the V come from? A double raid. Oh, it's just double V. Do you know what? I'm so tired. I have no idea how I've linked two different things together. Remember, V. There we go. Foxy Rain, Death to Rainbows, Mead Knight, Viridian Knight, Eva Chameleoness, Yummy Foxy, Official King Willy, Vanny Bunny, Merasha, of course. All you lovely people. It's so lovely to see you. And thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, quick side note. So... Quick, seeing as you came over here, it would be rude not to. So, I just recently played Dark Souls, and I'm going to start Elden Ring tomorrow. I really love Dark Souls, and my favourite boss is Artorias, so doing busty Artorias fan art. And I'm going to try to get it so that the skin tone is like this, really smooth, really unblemished, and everything else will have quite a bit of texture, so that it pops and contrasts really nicely. So we've just been slowly working our way up the armour. I've given her Guts black armour, but through the magic of overlay layer, oh, look, it goes from black armor to silver armor. Both of them is heavily tarnished, I appreciate. But what are you going to do about that, mate? That's just Dark Souls vibe. So yeah, we're working on that, and then there's other artwork and stuff and ting. Foxy, do you have anything that you'd like to share before we go and vibe into somebody else's stream? I was just going to go down the art category and see if we can, like, just find someone with a face cam who's speaking English and just jump in. But before we do, Foxy. Your corpo. No, King Willie, I saw that earlier. I mentioned that. Yeah. You were saying earlier, us corpo playthroughs have to stick together. We're corpo crew. I appreciate this very much. Look, it's just Neo saying thank you to Raiders. He pops in from time to time. Would you believe Neo hangs out on my stream from time to time? Don't ask me how that works. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Nothing at the moment. I'm still working on it. But Artorias looks great in your style. You are too kind. And also, I totally get you. No worries, no worries. Hey, so I'm going to go and bother you sometime. But like I was saying, let's go raid somebody. By the way, if I look like I'm bouncing around, I'm not on one of those inflatable balls or anything. I'm just really bursting for a wee. So, can we find anybody drawing cute ladies or just any art that looks like it might be incredible? Okay, this looks really cool. Seeing as there's a crowd of us, let's see if we can find somebody who's, I mean, ideally underneath 50 viewers would be great. And we can just jump in and show them some love. This person has over, but their artwork looks incredible. Let me just, I'm just gonna, looks like they're working on something pretty awesome. Let's go lower. Lower. No, come on. We're all friends here. Family stream. What is this person doing? They are in Spanish, but their artwork looks also really nice. Oh my god, this person does a lot of creature art. Oh, okay, guys, I might raid you into this person's stream. Like, they've got 22 viewers, but they're clearly some kind of professional tier artist. Their work is insane. Yeah, one sec. One last couple scroll or twos. Wow, a really weird noise, like a click just happened in my head. Of course we're raiding when I come in. Kitty, today is Monday, right? We're tomorrow, you and me. Kitty, we're going to hang out after Elden Ring. Lovely to see you, by the way. How's studies going? Yo, guys, we are going to go and raid this dude, Nachisimo. Appears to be in Spanish, according to just his text. However, this work is insane. It's incredible looking. Big creature design artwork. So let's pop in and say hello and show this dude some love. /raid. Here's the raid command. Hola, I don't know. ¿Qué tal? Bien. Dibujo? Does anybody know how to speak Spanish? How do you say good drawing? I don't know how to speak Spanish. Yo. Hola, ¿qué tal? Bien dibujo. I think he'll get the point, even if the words aren't correct. Oh yeah, also mega raid. Guys, so let's check out what this dude's up to. You lot, thank you very much for hanging out this evening of Artorias. I will probably get her finished tomorrow in the day, but if I don't, I will try to stream the day after tomorrow for art. But tomorrow night stream, Elden Ring. That's possibly a promise. So come join me for that. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Welcome all the new people who popped in right at the end. I hope you've been having a lovely day. And let's go check out what this gentleman is up to. Be nice. And next time, we will vibe in another beautiful evening, you and me. Let's cuddle up. See you later.